What's going on, guys? Some big fights tonight. We're gonna have some fun. Both UFC and boxing. It's gonna be good. I think that we're gonna see some fireworks, that's for sure. Kill, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So, Discord has started, yes. Brooke, what's going on, dude? All right. So what's everyone's prediction? Canelo versus Bivol. I know Montana loves on the card, which I saw that as the co-main and I was like, oh, come on. You think Gaethje's going to be Oliveira? Tall order, but we'll see. I mean, obviously Oliveira had issues with the weight cut. Clearly had issues with the weight cut, which is absolutely heartbreaking that he lost his title on the scale. And then I'm seeing everyone in Discord talking about it like the scale was rigged and all this stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I've heard several theories about the scales. I heard the scales in the hotel were like 2 pounds off. You know? Oh, I didn't know that. Hrgovic's dad. Oh, that's too bad. I got Canelo, but I don't think it'll be an easy fight. I agree. I think the very first 4 rounds, we're going to see Bivol use his jab pretty effectively. And then from there, moving forward, I expect Canelo to start taking over. But the first 4 rounds are going to be really tough, I think, for Canelo. Bivol's output has seemed to kind of drop off later in fights. So, you know, I'm expecting this to be a Canelo win, but he's going to have to earn it. So, it's exactly it. Jay, what's going on? I have to agree with that. Once he figures out that 1-2, the thing is too, Bivol's not a guy that's really going to show you something really unique. You know, he's a pretty simple fighter. He doesn't throw you any, like, you know, anything exotic in terms of looks. He's a pretty hard-nosed, blue-collar kind of fighter, come at you kind of fighter. So I'm expecting it to be like that for a couple rounds at least, where Bivol's giving Canelo a little bit of issues here and there, and then, you know, Canelo does his thing. Oh yeah, slick box. I mean, that was always the thing, right? Canelo can't beat slick boxers. Can't beat them. And after fighting both Billy Joe Saunders and then fighting Caleb Plant, both who are defensively fairly slick, I think he's going to find quite a bit of success in this fight. I agree with that too, yeah. Bivol's definitely going to stick to that. Oh, I know, Shrek, right? Trix, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, that's what I'm kind of expecting. Bivol getting knocked out. Booker, what's going on, dude? Knockout would be huge. Huge. Breaking chat rules already. Of course. It's the follow button. Immediately breaks chat rules. I'll be honest, I think this is going to be I think it's going to a decision as well. But Most people thought Plant was going to get chinned in a few rounds. I know, right? Dana, what's going on? You know? I think Bivol also, what's interesting about this is Bivol earlier in his career was like kind of known for hitting really hard and kind of getting guys out of there a little bit more. Hasn't really been like that as much lately. But Canelo talked about the difference. When he fought even Kovalev, he talked about the difference in power. When it comes to moving up to light heavy and the difference in power, he's like, it's like noticeable. It's a noticeable difference, and dealing with it is noticeable. So I wonder if that's going to keep Canelo at bay a little bit more. And Canelo's going to maybe try to have to, you know, bob and weave a little bit more to get on the inside and be effective. Although Bivol's not that tall. It always surprises me how short he is, especially for a light heavyweight. Eddie Hearn says that he's going to be coming in 20 pounds heavier than Canelo. So, imagine if Canelo KOs him like Plant style. Dude, that'd be amazing. Yeah, Bivol's like 6 foot flat. Like he's not huge. He's not a huge guy. He's built. I mean, he's broad shouldered, but he's not like, I mean, he's shorter than Callum Smith, you know? I got Canelo, but it won't be easy the first couple rounds for Canelo. Yeah, I agree with that. And then I think he'll find his way and yeah, eventually kind of figure out exactly what's going on and have success. That's exactly how I see it too, Tricks. That's kind of the way it's been going a little bit for Canelo too. He's been downloading information and kind of using some of those body shots effectively. You know? Canelo in the 11th or 10th to uppercut or body shot. I love that. I mean, anytime you can get a definitive like knockout, that's always a good thing. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, dude, Plant didn't disappoint. The thing with I mean, I know they've been calling him BIVOL, but I've heard Bivol both terms, so regardless, I think that the one thing I've noticed is that Bivol just, I think he's a tough-nosed fighter, man. He's not going to go down easy. He doesn't show up out of shape. He never misses weight. All those like little things that kind of matter, where you can kind of be like, you know, I'm going to give the edge. He just doesn't do any of that stuff. You know? 175, Canelo has a small room for error. Yeah, don't be surprised if Canelo gets chin. Dana, that's for sure. It's going to be harder, for sure. So Rare Kings, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's for sure. You know? What time will be? Well, undercard's about to start now. Probably main event in about 3.5 hours or so. To give you a sense. Think this will be a Triple G kind of matchup. I don't know if it'll go that far. So, we got our first undercard fight. I usually don't watch the ponies, but did you I didn't see the Kentucky Derby at all, man. In Spain. Oh man, that's going to be super late. Yeah, that's going to be crazy for you. Eric, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. $80-1 came out of nowhere to win. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Booker. He got his belt stripped, dude. Main event's probably going to be about 3.5 hours. 3 hours. We just started. We have the very, very first fight for the Canelo undercard. So. So what's interesting about this Chinese boxer that Eddie Hearn likes to kind of throw in here and there, technically he's not very skilled, but he's huge. So he is kind of interesting. It's kind of a little bit of that freak show, you know? Do I think we'll win? I pick Canelo to win by unanimous decision. It's going to be an 80-20 split. Holy crap. Haney versus... So Kambosos 80? Because I'd imagine Kambosos would be A-side. That's a crazy split. The scale situation with Oliveira, look, I've heard so many things. So in our Discord, we have a lot of people talking about it. There's people that are showing, like, I heard things like the hotel scales were off by 2 pounds, so that like threw everything off. I've heard so many different things. Booker, yeah, we're getting the start of the card right now. Honestly, I have a couple thoughts there for Oliveira. Number one, your job is to make weight. You have to make weight. I don't know if I would trust a hotel scale for my weight, for like checking my weight. That's just me. I would probably bring my own scale. You know, do something like that, like something that you can trust time and time again. You know, just my 2 cents. Like, that's your job, is to make weight. I've also seen there's been some photos on Discord where it looks like Oliveira kind of balloons up when he's not, you know, training. So he has to do a huge weight cut. That's really, really, really hard. Really hard. I feel bad for the guy. I hate the fact that he got his belt stripped from him, because he's a fantastic fighter. But, I mean, what can you do? I never like seeing a fighter lose their belt because of weight. You know? Being half a pound over, but Dana White hates everyone who can't make weight. Oh my God, isn't that true? So, I was thinking, its official scale was wrong, but that's the hard part about it too. It's like, I would hope they would have extremely accurate scales for these kind of weigh-ins, you know? But yeah, on top of that, I don't think you should lose your belt. I think you should kind of do what often happens in boxing, which is you have 2 hours to lose that last little bit and make weight. And if you can't do it in 2 hours, then half a pound's brutal. Look, I've seen guys miss weight by 5 pounds, okay? Half a pound is not much. That's crazy. That's 2 weigh-ins. The real one is in the morning and the fake one in the afternoon, yeah. That's no excuse, though. That's what, yeah, bring at least a few scales. Yeah, I have to agree. Like, Jay, that was my thought. Like, if your job is to make weight, that's a huge part of it. You know, like, how much do you want to put stake in, a scale sitting in a hotel? Exactly. Especially for a title fight, have accurate scales. Absolutely. Average UFC L. Okay, let's see. This is one of Eddie's favorite undercards. Don't break chat rules. Otherwise, you get timed out. So every time I see Zhang, I just am like, I cannot believe how slow he is. He's so rough around the edges. So rough around the edges. Exactly. Just go to Discord. We got everything there. Charlo versus Canelo. Who you think would be win? I think I'd have. I don't know. I just don't know who can beat Canelo at 160, 168. The only one I see that's like David Benavidez is an interesting fight. I think Beterbiev is an interesting fight. But other than those two, I don't really see anyone really beating Canelo right now. So, watching two morbidly obese men fighting in the UFC right now. It's amazing as always. We have something similar going on in boxing as well right now. Baltimore Ravens had 11 draft picks for the... Wow. Danny, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Got to upload Discord link in your bio, by the way. Oh, I got to update that one? Thought I had that updated. Let me do that right now. Earl Spence is at 147 pounds. So I don't know if I could see him going up to that kind of weight class. Oh, knockout! He's out. Done. Canelo versus Bivol, I'm assuming is what you're asking about. That's going to be about probably 3 hours. We just had the first fight. Zhang is huge. Yeah, he's massive. I mean, obviously, well, Trix, the big thing is it's probably the most common thing that happens. Even though when you immediately enter chat, you kind of get this like rules for chat, and in big bold letters it says like don't ask for like links and stuff like that. And the word links is actually banned in chat for that exact reason. People just don't want to do that work. And they don't want to just go to the Discord. They go to Discord. We literally have a whole channel with nothing but links. That's the beauty of it. So, and that's why we usually do followers only chat as well. Otherwise, it gets crazy. 164 catch weight fight for Spence, 55 million. It would be interesting. It'd be interesting. I don't know if Spence could beat Canelo currently. I want to see. I'm more concerned with Spence. Spence right now, focusing on getting that fight with, Bud. So, John, what's going on, buddy? So, Garrett, if you want to get verified, we have a literal tab that says become verified. So read that tab. It has all the information in there. And that's how you get verified. Zhang, I want to say Zhang's like older, but I just don't know. Ooh, there you go, John. Not saying is great, but I mean, I know exactly. He does what he's supposed to do. So, Zhang is perfect undercard fodder. That's what he is. He's an undercard fighter. He's never going to be like main event quality stuff. But, he's decent for putting it at the very beginning. Not exactly someone I would consider to be like beautiful when it comes to fighting. So you're looking to, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Jay, you know exactly what's going on there. Oh my gosh, this UFC fight just got, it's getting real. Bivol doesn't care who he faces. Yeah. But no one gets into his head. I 100% agree with that. Especially Russian boxers. Yeah, you don't get in their heads. I mean, he absolutely believes he can win. I feel like I want to say Zhang's like in his mid 30s, but I have no idea. This UFC, yeah, these UFC boys are throwing bombs right now. Not a lot of technique, but it's still fun. Question is, are they gonna just absolutely gas out brutally though? Who knows? Who knows? Zhang looks 50. So, interesting fights to start so far. Voodoo Ranger. This is their Juice Force, which is really good. So, fight-wise, you know what? I don't eat because I'm talking and I have a mic, and I don't think you guys want to hear that. So I usually, like, make sure to eat beforehand. Yeah, I mean, there's over 200 pounds. You don't need much technique. At, like, middleweight, but I feel like he was at a lighter weight class at one point. For sure. But he's a lawyer and his family's really wealthy. Interesting. How do I feel about Tyson Fury? So, I like Tyson Fury. I love his mouth. I love his trash talk. As a boxer, I mean, he's fantastic to watch. I don't think he's retired. I don't believe that at all. And I think that we'll see him again. How's the TikToks going? Booker, fantastic. I'm at, let's see. Currently on my outdoor channel, I'm getting close to 33,000. So we'll see, you know? So, yeah. Viva, yeah. I don't really speak Spanish, sorry. I took Spanish in like high school and I still don't remember any of it. Like at all. Dude, yeah, Hrgovic would have killed him for sure. For sure. No question. No question. Canelo versus Bivol is not on yet. We are hours away from that. So, He's well, you know, he's too slow. It's one of the problems that a lot of those heavyweights that just don't have the natural ability have. They're just slow, they're plodding, they're robotic. Like, you watch Hrgovic fight, he's very robotic. Meaning that if you have some athleticism, you can time them. So, oh man. I'll tell you what, I've banned more people already in Discord in the last 10 minutes. Man, it's been crazy already. Crazy already. So, we have everything in Discord. Go to Discord. And we have a whole channel full of links. Because I know that's what you're looking for. Right now, this UFC fight is wild. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. So, it's been a year since the Billy Joe Saunders fight. That's crazy, dude. That is nuts. It doesn't seem like it was that long. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. So, three hour. I used to put other stuff on here, but it just gets so cluttered. I mean, that, and we'll see. Sometimes I'm wrong about the exact timing. So, we'll see. Especially when we have knockouts that happen early. So, not a bad idea, though. It's been exactly 1 year. Canelo, Tyson, Garcia, or any YouTuber fights. Bring in people. I know. Smoking on Billy Joe for a year, dude. Dude, Billy Joe, he's someone that I'm shocked that he hasn't come back and done any like small local fights. You know? I'm shocked. Saunders is over 200 pounds now. That's sad. If that's true, that's really sad. So, Jake Paul signed with DAZN. It's not a bad idea because, honestly, promotion-wise, it's so brutal. Like, you don't want to be in that game. So, you don't want to be in that racket. The anniversary of his death. Yeah, death of his career for sure. That was a brutal fight for him. So, Showtime cut Jake. Oh, really? I wonder what their contract was like. You know? No, Jay, I bet you're right, man. I bet you're right. You know? So, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, we don't see Billy Joe again. There's not a lot of incentive for him to come back. He's huge now. That's sad, dude. 2 meh fights with DAZN. I mean, Showtime probably wanted Jake to fight 3 times a year. They probably wanted a little bit more out of him. Booker, you're probably right. You're probably right. I'm sure they don't like his inactivity. That's crazy. That's sad for Billy Joe. But, I mean, at the same time, I think we all knew he was going to lose that fight. I thought he would come back and do some at least local fights. You know, like couple easy gimme fights and then probably retire. That's what I thought. But I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. Oh, UFC is getting a little stale right now. They're just leaning on each other. So we got... Oh! It's this kid. This kid's always on Canelo cards. What's his name? Castro? Dude, he's always on Canelo cards. Mark Castro is always on Canelo cards. He's doing his ring walk right about now. I have not seen a Broner video yet. How's he looking? That's a good question, Booker. I don't know who Jake's going to fight next. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. So, I'm excited. I'm excited to see who he fights next. Got clown lips. It's you know what, Booker? He's got like the other part about it too. It's like his teeth are so crazy white, like so crazy white. It's like they look fake. It's just, you're like, you've got some work done, haven't you? He's the ESPN Nico Ali on Canelo cards. Oh my gosh, dude. Co-main, Montana Love probably. It's secretly Elon Musk. Jake versus, dude, Iron Mike. Iron Mike might need a few bucks after that airplane ride. You're not blocked. I just don't know what you want, big homie. I see. Here we go. I saw your Broner thing now. Sorry. Broner punched Queen's flip in the gym. It was hilarious. You know what? I kind of want Broner to come back. I kind of want him to come back just so he can be cleaned up. You know, he's a funny guy. Oh, Shakur Stevenson is special, man. I was at prom last week. I saw the fights with your mom while we were in the car. Damn, dude. That's dedication right there. Shakur Stevenson is special, man. The kid's got a couple things going for him besides just, you know, obviously the power is not the most impressive thing in the world, but he's crazy accurate. He's got a lot of skill. His defense is amazing. So, you know, Big homie, I'm sorry. I didn't want you to feel ignored, man. I just got a lot going on. I'm trying to orchestrate the fights. I got Discord. I'm doing 2 chats at once, you know. Fight is not on yet. We are watching Mark Castro right now. Dude, yeah, he did. He did mop the floor with Valdez. Like, I knew Valdez was going to have a hard time. What time? Probably in a couple hours. I knew that Shakur Stevenson was going to beat Valdez. I knew it was going to be an interesting fight maybe at the beginning, and then I thought Shakur would just take over. But Shakur was just like, nah, man. Like, right off the bat. Like, right off the bat. Mike Tyson Weed Dispensary is making him extra. Yeah, it is. Big time. I like Nico Ali more now, too. Nico Ali, I have to feel a little bit bad for him. Dizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So, I have to feel bad for him just because, like, he does not pick, you know, the amount of kind of advertising for him. You know, like, he doesn't want them to just mention his obviously his grandfather 50 million times. He can't control that. So I do kind of feel a little bit bad for him because he gets a lot of hate. And I mean a lot of hate on Twitter. So, Smurf, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. No one can beat Canelo at 168 right now. I agree. I don't think David Benavidez is the only guy I see maybe giving some rounds where Canelo has to work a little bit harder, try a little bit harder. Only thing I can think of. You know? Check out Stevenson and Tank going at it on Twitter. Dude, Dana, I have been off Twitter for like, I don't know, almost a month now. And it's been wonderful. But I do miss stuff like that. I definitely do miss that. Nico has to fight so much because it's good exposure. It's got to be annoying that they always mention your grandpa instead of you. Dude, absolutely. Like, it's always like, here's Nico Walsh. His grandfather was Muhammad Ali. Let's talk about Muhammad Ali for like 5 minutes instead of Nico. Yeah, that is the thing that happens a lot with boxers that also had like famous fathers. You hear it all the time. Although some not as much as others. Ricky Hatton's kid, a lot. But like Conor Benn's son, not so much. You know? Think Haney versus Kambosos will end the same way Stevenson versus Valdez was? I don't know. The Haney versus Kambosos fight's going to be interesting. And this is what I think is going to kind of decide it a little bit more. Is how much Devin Haney tries to fight mid to close range. If he stays away from that, he'll be doing great. So, you know, I think if he can stay on the outside, he'll do better. Shakur was a great tactical defensive style fighter. Yeah, he is. Absolutely. You know, he's so good in the little windows of fighting. Dude, Valdez is a solid fighter, but he's not technically gifted like Shakur Stevenson is. Keyshawn Davis is special. Dude, he's pretty solid too. Really solid. He's a good prospect. Valdez definitely landed the straight right hand a few times, but it showed nothing. I mean, Valdez is a scrappy fighter, a tough fighter, but he's not going to beat someone that's like as finesse and just has so much tactical ability. Start roughly, about 3 hours. About probably a little bit less than that since we had a first round knockout in the first fight. So a little bit less, you know, double-edged sword for Nico. I feel bad for him as well. Yeah, exactly, Jay. He started beating legit guys. Most people will start talking a little bit more serious about him for sure. Right now, we are getting a beat down right now. Beat down right now. Pretty lopsided fight right now. Castro's easily dominating this fight right now. He looks huge compared to the other guy too as well. Stevenson is too big for, dude, he's huge for 130. I mean, not huge, but he's large. He could easily go up to lightweight. Easily go up to lightweight. You know? Oh, Carl, what's going on? My prediction is Canelo by unanimous decision. I want to go with Haney, but I don't want, yeah, dude, I want Haney. I want to go with Haney as well. He's technically, I think, a more gifted fighter. But Kambosos looked so good against Lopez. It's like, I was shocked. I was shocked at how good he looked. You know? Dude, this is just a beating right now. Mark Castro this is light work. This is light work. So, there's a few times already, but how many hours until Canelo? Well, first fight went only one round, so that's going to cut a little bit of time off. We're on the second fight currently. We have at least the co-main and then the main event. I would say, depending on how this fight's going, which is right now, Mark Castro is just beating the living crap out of this kid after the first round. I'm expecting maybe a stoppage a little bit sooner. So maybe 2 hours, maybe a little bit 2.5 hours. Give you a rough sense. This is rough though. So right now I'm watching the Mark Castro fight, but I'm going to switch back over. Yeah, this is a super mismatched fight. This is brutal. Brutal. The only thing I'll say about this kid's been fighting for a while now. To just have pure mismatches is just not going to help him. You think, yeah, Haney will win pretty convincingly? Haney doesn't, yeah. He doesn't have a Lopez Sr. Hey, true. That's true. You know, that he did make one stupid mistake. And that was in the Linares fight. When he completely changed his game plan from staying on the outside and jabbing to fighting closer range against Linares, and then he got tagged. That was the one time that I was like, that was a stupid move on his part. I think he was just so confident and felt so good that he was like, I want to go kind of put some pressure on, get on the inside and get this knockout. Got a little bit carried away. But Haney has one of the best jabs around right now. I mean, he has a great jab. So, I mean, that's something I expect to see shine against someone like Kambosos, who's going to be coming forward. Was good now they're wrestling, Booker. You know, that's pretty much the story of UFC for a lot of it. Dude, Robinson Dale, what's going on, man? How you doing? Man, this is getting bad. This is only a 6-round fight, so pretty short fight as is, but this guy's getting beat pretty bad. Basically, Castro's just fighting a punching bag at this point. Yeah, TKO. Yeah, it's coming. You know? I like wrestling when they still move on the ground. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you can make it. You know, when you can, it's really nice to have people stop by. But, you know, I get it. especially on a Saturday night. The real question is, when are they going to start giving this kid a little bit more real talent in front of him? I mean, he's clearly got some skills. He moves well, good head movement, good footwork, changes angles like you just did there. Has not the best power, but still, like, gotta give this kid a little bit more to work with. A little bit more to work with. Just at first, I thought it was me. I was like, maybe it's just the stream. Thought the audio's kicking out, but no, it's the zone. Okay. So Browns Nation, it is locked unless you're verified. But right above that, we have literal free fight links. So use that. No. The only way you get into the verified stream is we have a whole thing about it. Basically, you participate in streams and on the actual Discord and stuff like that. And let's see. You've been around a while, Browns Nation, haven't you? Like a while. Browns Nation, what's your name on Discord real quick? Is it just Browns Nation? Yeah, Jay, he's totally outmatched. Yeah, I thought I've seen you a few times. What's your name on Discord? Mark Castro just working the body, going upstairs, going downstairs. Pretty much having his way. I don't even know my Discord name. Hold on, okay. I was gonna say. So, yeah, can't play the fight. I'll get banned immediately. But that's why we have Discord. And if you look at my social links on Trovo, you can click on that, go to Discord, and we literally have links for all that stuff. So, Castro's just light work right now. Light work. I mean, the guy he's fighting is so flat-footed. Dude, this is yeah, he's getting absolutely beaten right now. Oh, I see you. There you are. Yeah, it's not good. Browns Nation, you're verified. Enjoy the fight. Yeah, I know this, like I said, I know this is only a 6-round fight, but every single round, your fighter's just getting absolutely mauled. Versus Leo Santa Cruz. Ooh, that's a good one. He needs to step up. For sure. No problem. I gotcha. You've been around since like April last year. I've seen you in chat a few times. At a certain point, you know, Oscar, what's going on? Hey, I appreciate it. That and like the other way to get in there is to just oh, okay. Gotcha. So you're a big homie. Gotcha. The other way is to also just, you know, be part of Discord and like, you know, chat a little bit, post a meme here and there. That also works. Especially if you have a busy schedule. Yeah, basically that's exactly what it is. It's cannon fodder for his just to boost his record. Cause this is, but you know, you can only do this so many times until people stop caring about you. Because you're going to look at this and go, okay, well, he's just fighting another guy that's an easy pushover. You know? Only in read mode. Really? Who's going to win the fight? If you're talking about the Canelo fight, I believe Canelo's going to win by unanimous decision. I only have Twitch on my laptop. I forgot I have Discord sometimes. Dude, if you don't use it regularly, totally. Launch, what's your name in Discord, by the way? I hope the rest of the card is better than this, Jay. I know. I hope for Bivol just to take down Canelo from the stars for a bit. Look, anything can happen. Anything can happen. So, yeah, I think unanimous decision, Canelo's going to win, you know. So. I'm glad you're enjoying Browns Nation. So we have at least 2 more fights before we get Canelo. Oh, thank you, man. To humble the punk Canelo. I mean, I think in general, I don't see Canelo as like too arrogant in terms of like being a guy that like I hate. Tug, what's going on? But you know, I wouldn't mind having a closer fight, something that's like hard. Keeps pausing, my stream keeps pausing. Let me double check how my quality should be good. Gets the decision. Yeah. 7 to 5 rounds. I think that's pretty spot on. You know? Dude, Castro. Oh, dude. Triple G is at this point 40 years old. You just got to wonder how much longer can he do it? I love Triple G. So, Castro's just beating the living crap out of this guy right now. For a lightweight, Castro's, you know, he's 5'7". Not bad. Good, decent size. For lightweight. 22. Oh, that can do it. I have to hardwire in all my stuff to be able to stream, do Discord, and have fights on all at the same time. Otherwise, it's a nightmare. Otherwise, it's just too much. And I had to, like, spend money on an expensive internet, of course. Dude, if Triple G gets a fight with Canelo again, I'm almost scared for him a little bit. Like, I'm scared for him because, oh, we might get a finish here. Come on, throw in the towel. It's round 5. This kid's done. He's getting wrecked. Triple G looked pretty damn good in his last fight. The way you saw that, like, that moment where he just switched over. You're like, damn. Well, there's talks, Oscar, about Triple G fighting Canelo to do a third fight. I've heard it's rumored, it's talked about, but especially because, you know, Canelo's doing work with DAZN still, and Triple G's on DAZN, so in theory, it makes sense that Triple G would be next. But, I mean, honestly, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous for Triple G because Canelo's gotten better and bigger, and Triple G's just gotten older. This time it's personal. Dude, I mean, Zesty, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. He's a little slow. You can see it. You can see that he's 40 years old. He fights like he's 40 years old in comparison to how he was. You know? I don't know if anyone can crack Triple G's chin, but he might be able to crack Triple G's ribs. That's the one part of Triple G that we saw in his last fight. Those body shots, he did not like those body shots. It was noticeable that he was actually protecting his ribs at a certain point. He did not like those body shots. You know, Canelo has a little bit of a reputation for body shots. Right? Like, you could just tell he was not into that. And especially when you get older, like, the chin of Triple G is amazing. But that body, 40-year-old body, a little softer than that chin. A little softer. You know? But, I mean, I would heavily weight it in the favor of Canelo against Triple G if they have a third fight, just based off of a 40-year-old version of himself. You know? Exactly. Chin's 20, body's not. Dude, this card right now, lopsided fight after lopsided fight. That's the DAZN way for you. That's the Eddie Hearn way. Eddie Hearn doesn't put on, like, even fights for his undercards ever. Occasionally. But, I mean, they're clearly trying to make this kid look special and people get excited about him. You know. The guy he's fighting is 7-4-1. So, it's not really much of a win. Remember Pac versus, oh, dude, Marquez 4? Wasn't too many people excited for that fight because too old. Yeah, that's a good point, Jay. That's a good point. Bro, if Montana Love brings his pup in a 20K crowd, I'm going to pray for he get TKO'd. I don't know. I mean, Montana Love, the name is ridiculous. Like, that's a pretty, almost sounds made up, doesn't it? Montana Love sounds like a porn name. It doesn't sound like a boxer's name. He loves his pup. I think last time he came out, he had a pretty decent ring walk. That was pretty funny. Jay, you're right. It could. Canelo versus Triple G. And you know what? I shouldn't be hating too much because no one wanted to see Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder 3. Remember that? Remember that talk? Oh, I don't want to see that. Tyson Fury steamrolled him last time. He steamrolled him last time. And what happened? Sounds like a GTA name. I hate Twitch no longer supports their desktop app. Really? The Twitch in your browser? Their mobile app's not bad. Yeah, Love is the co-main booker. It's a 20K crowd. The poor doggo. I know, like, gotta be a little freaked out, right? You know? Montana Love pipes bumps at Arena Uncensored. Turned out to be one-sided fight. Yep. Definitely one-sided. You know? Nope, we have one more fight and then we have co-main. I believe. Let me double check. Pretty sure on that. Tyson Fury, my favorite wrestler. Okay, let's see. Dude, what is going on with DAZN's audio? It's all over the place. Like, all over the place. Oh, come on. Really? I always have luck with Twitch's mobile app. Always works well for me. That was such a lopsided fight. That was brutal. So it was supposed to be Castro, then it was supposed to be Love, and then it's supposed to be main event, but I think they're throwing in another fight. And that you're for Marquez in that fourth fight with Pac. Though we thought it would end that way. Dude, yeah. DAZN in and out, in and out. Dude, Shrek, I know. You know what's brutal is that after this stream, I get to get a little bit of sleep, and then I have to get a flight at 6 o'clock in the morning. So I'll get a couple hours of sleep. So hopefully this goes pretty quickly. Canelo now versus Prime Floyd. Who you got? Okay, so this is a question I have gotten a billion times in chat. This is the way to kind of put it. You can't compare Prime Floyd to Prime Canelo because the weight difference is over 20 pounds difference. Prime Floyd, you're looking at 140, 147 pounds, welterweight. We have a Prime Canelo right now at 168 pounds. So you can't really compare the two. Now, you could put it a couple ways. if there was a catch weight of 154 pounds or something like that, who would win? I mean, you know, like Canelo would have to debulk and get down in weight to kind of make something like that. Wouldn't be in his favor. And you know there would be a rehydration clause. Huge rehydration clause. That would be in Floyd's favor. Now, if Floyd goes up in weight, he gives away his mobility, and Canelo gets the advantage. So it's like, you can't really weigh the two because just the weight difference is huge. Okay, so we have one more fight. We have a welterweight fight, and then we have Montana Love, and then we have main event. So I am going to Canada for work, actually. I'll be going to Canada to look at factories. A factory. So, I'll be in Montreal. Be in Montreal Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'm flying back. So, it's like, dude, Charlo got lucky that first fight that it went the way it did. But Mayweather already smashed Canelo. Yeah, that wasn't prime Canelo, though. That was young Canelo. Super young Canelo. Don't talk shit to Mike on your flight. Yeah, if I see Mike Tyson, I'll make sure not to bug him too much on my flight. That's for sure. Take a handgun. So, next week I'll be able to stream. For sure. I'll be back on Wednesday. Look, the classic Canelo versus prime Floyd, prime Canelo, who wins? Honestly, it's really hard to pick one. Yeah, Floyd won basically every single round. So it's like, would a 168-pound Canelo versus, even if they fought at 160 currently, who would win that fight? Like, I'd kind of lean a little bit more towards Canelo in that fight. I mean, obviously, it's like prime. It's really hard to pick any time to not pick Floyd. Like, it's pretty hard not to pick Floyd almost every single time, just to be honest with you. So it's like, I think if you pick Floyd to beat a prime Canelo, it's kind of hard to make the case, you know? So we have it. Are we going to show it? We have it in Discord for verified members, and we have links in Discord because otherwise the audio alone would get me banned on every platform. So, and of course, this is all fun. Speaking of Canada, dude, look, yeah. Lemieux much of a chance against Benavidez. That's a great one. Yeah, so if you go to my Trovo, if you go to my social, you'll see the Discord link. I don't think Lemieux beats Benavidez. Benavidez, I think, should win that. I think he should easily win that. So, you rewatch that that Charlo fight. You had it dead even. I know Shrek, right? So, the anonymous chipmunk, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. So let's see what happens tonight. I'm very excited to see how Canelo looks at this weight class. Obviously, the Kovalev fight, he's fighting up a washed up version of Kovalev. So let's see what happens when he fights someone a little bit more in tune, doesn't have short notice. You know? My Trovo logged me out, so I have to use Twitch now. Yeah, Trovo does that for some reason. By the way, we have Mayweather fighting pretty soon anyways. I mean, Kovalev had some good rounds. Remember, short notice. And on top of that, he did pretty well. You know? And he just beat what's his face? I can't even remember him right now. Mayweather's fighting Don Moore. I don't know much about Don Moore. Well, obviously, this is someone he feels very comfortable fighting. BIVOL going to get robbed? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, obviously, if it's a Canelo fight, judges are already going to be heavily in favor. So if BIVOL wants to win this, he's got to win very clearly. Oh yeah. So Kovalev fought, I don't know, 2 months before that fight. So it was one of those things that's like pretty short notice. I mean, that's part of the reason why he took the fight. Canelo did, because he knew he could win. So Anthony Yard and Kovalev fought 8-24. He then fought Canelo 11-2. I mean, that's pretty short notice, especially for a guy that age. That BIVOL will win but refs will rob him. I don't know about that. I heard Mayweather is fighting me next. Jay, right? Hey, I'd fight Mayweather for that money. Or was a featherweight? It was a sparring video where Mayweather embarrassed him. Look, Mayweather doesn't lose because he knows exactly what he's doing. He's very calculated in what he does. Oh, Isaac Cruz? It was not, well, first of all, Isaac Cruz did a lot better, man. Big homie, thank you so much for that. He did really well at the beginning, but he slowed down too much, and Tank did a better job closing out the show. If you're gonna take someone's belt, right, and you're a no-name, essentially kind of a no-name, and they're the headliner, you gotta make it super crystal clear that you won that fight. It's tough. It's tough. I don't think he got robbed, like brutally robbed. But it was very close. I mean, that was pretty bad. My chat certainly was not happy about that. So, dude, Ryan Garcia has versus Isaac Cruz would be huge. Yes, exactly. Yeah, he did. So Tank Davis, you could noticeably tell that he hurt his hand. It broke his hand, or it did some kind of damage to his hand. It was crystal clear because his output just completely dropped off. Isaac Cruz's work, the other problem with the work. So there was I think it was Steele that said this, the referee, when they asked him about what judges like, right? What they like to see and when they're judging fights. And he's like, this is the way I can always tell who's going to kind of win a little bit more. He's like, whoever does the cleaner, obvious work oftentimes gets the nod. And Isaac Cruz has a tendency to muddle his work. You know? He muddles his work because he gets way in there, and instead of kind of doing nice, crisp, clean work, he throws kind of caution to the wind and just does a lot of just tries to throw as many punches as he could at Tank at that time. It just didn't lead to the best possible result for him. So, the big question for me is, when is Lomachenko coming back? Because we have Kambosos versus Haney. There's even talk about Shakur Stevenson versus Loma. But I imagine Loma is just purely going after whoever wins the Kambosos versus Devin Haney fight. Katie Taylor, dude, her accent is brutal. Dude, yeah, Robinson Dale, yeah, huge legs. Like, brutal right now. Her knees and everything are looking like they've taken some damage. But yeah, she has got monster thighs. That's a very firm base right there. Chico, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What time's the Canelo fight? We have 2 more fights before Canelo. So expect at least probably an hour and a half. Dude, Loma right now is playing basically, you know, Counter-Strike over in Ukraine. He's playing Tarkov right now. Who do you think wins? Goes up and fights Katie. I don't know if anyone beats Katie other than Amanda Serrano. I think that Amanda Serrano could possibly beat Katie Taylor. Because you got to remember, she hit her with something and totally wobbled Katie. Brutally. And then, you know, Amanda let it all out and just used up so much of her gas because she thought she could get her out of there. And then slowed down the rest of the fight because she just was tired. So I think Amanda Serrano could beat Katie. That's probably my best bet. Who I got winning? I got Canelo winning by unanimous decision. Oh. Taylor versus Shields? I don't believe so. Think they're 2 weight classes apart. I think. I could be wrong, but I mean, women always fight in multiple weight classes. So. Love if I get an ace. Dude. Real life superhero. Loma and Usyk are such legends, dude. Even before this craziness in Ukraine. They're real life superheroes. Dude, they are like legit beloved so much, dude. I think he's probably saying they're like real life superheroes because of the skills they show. Like almost doesn't seem real. So Amber Heard, dude, Taylor versus Amber Heard. No, I mean, no one beats Amber Heard. Okay, we got the new next fight going on. Fanboy in chat. Dude, I'm a giant fanboy of Loma. I always geek out on Loma. You know, it's hard not to like certain fighters. You know? King of Mayhem, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You got in the Canelo fight. I got Canelo winning by unanimous decision. We got 2 more fights. We got this one that's happening right now, and then we got co-main next. I mean, it's boxing. You're always gonna have fan bases. This DAZN card's moving along. Let's see how this fight. Does he have a serious chance? Good question. I think he has a chance. I wouldn't count him out. He's powerful, but he's going to have to hit Canelo with something pretty hard to make him respect him. He definitely has a chance. I think he has more of a chance than a Billy Joe Saunders or a Caleb Plant. Both those guys would have to fight a perfect fight, basically, to win against Canelo, because they can't knock him out. BIVOL can actually hit hard enough to probably do actual damage. You know? Who will take their first loss, Ryan, Tank, or Haney? Well, I was not impressed with Ryan's last outing. Tank... I like Tank. He has that kind of get out of jail free card with that just amazing power. And Devin Haney is going to be really hard to beat if he fights smart. I'd say maybe Ryan, but it's really tough because they're probably all going to get... I mean, the ones that are taking the most risk is Devin Haney right now. Devin Haney's the only one that's taking the most risk. So, Amber Heard was beating men that are 170 in sparring. Rumor has it she got knocked out. I think she would KO Taylor. I mean, Taylor, clearly you can hurt Katie Taylor. But 3K, that will be over before the 10th and a half round. I got Canelo because, oh, well, yeah, he's in his prime right now, of course. The Love fight is not on right now. We have one more fight before we have the Montana Love fight. Canelo does have a serious chin. The only thing I can think of is BIVOL can hit him hard enough to make Canelo back up and have to change game plan. Yeah, I think BIVOL needs a little... I mean, he just hasn't fought enough top-level guys. So... That's the biggest thing with him. I mean, BIVOL's 31 years old, so I like the fact that he's trying to go after it, but he only has 19 fights. Oh, here we go. Classic Russian. He has over 100 fights as an amateur. So, I mean, 31 years old. He still has time. Ryan Garcia sucks. Ryan Garcia has some speed, and he needs some work, though. He needs some work. And I don't like the fact that he left Eddie Reynoso. I thought he looked pretty good, you know, when he was with Eddie Reynoso and Canelo. I thought that was a good environment for him. I think he's made some really bad decisions in terms of moving away from that. So I just don't think it's smart for him to do that. Like, I don't get it. Like, why? Like, why would you leave probably one of the most desirable fighters out there? I mean, training partners and everything else. Yeah, Bivol's 31. He's got a little bit of that baby face on him. So, no, there's no way. Look, the only way Bivol's gonna get a decision is if he clearly dominates. And even then, it's gonna be a little bit harder. But still, this is not one of those situations where you can win a couple rounds and then just kind of fade. You can't do that. Wants the spotlight at the time, but being with Canelo is there. Yeah, I agree with that, Broke. The big thing for Ryan Garcia is he has some fundamental issues with his defense. Look, the hand speed, I love it. I love the hand speed from Ryan Garcia. That's his bread and butter. That's his big claim to fame. That's what he kind of shows off and everything like that. That's great. And he looked more built up in his last fight, which I like. But he wasn't able to get the guy out of there. He's getting hit with shots he shouldn't. Just like, man, that defense needs to really be worked on. You know? That's what he needs. He needs to really work on that. And that's why the Isaac Cruz fight is actually kind of fun. Because Cruz is going to come at him. He's going to come at him hard. So we're going to see what kind of, you know, how he can deal with that kind of pressure. Ryan Garcia's defense is poor. I'd give his defense like a C-. I'd give his hand speed like a B+. You know? That's the problem. And he does get hyped pretty hard. Canelo's always got those shady judges. No, Duran was a completely different fighter compared to like a Ryan Garcia. Man, this Wonder Boy stance is so wide. I gotta say, I'm pretty unimpressed with this DAZN cut right now. Well, you know that Cruz does not have a problem mixing it up. And the thing that was so impressive to me was Isaac Cruz took huge shots. I mean, big shots from Tank and just kept on coming forward. Like, real tough. So, okay, let's see. Cruz needs a jab. Yeah. Well, Cruz needs to stop just trying to maul people in a phone booth. Clean up his work a little bit. Focus on his distance a little bit rather than rushing in and just trying to get all over the guy. Big thing is you got to remember too, Isaac Cruz is tiny. He's shorter than Tank Davis. So Ryan Garcia is going to have the advantage for height and jab. For sure. For sure. East Street Boxing Club. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, the new boxing game. We've had a lot of conversation about East Street Boxing Club. The thing with that game is I am skeptical to a degree. I love that they're making the game. I love that they're taking their time. Oh, it's esports boxing. Yeah. I love that they're taking their time. I love that they're baking the game and that they have so many amazing fighters in that game. But they have a problem, which is if you spent all of that money paying boxers to be in that game, how much money are you putting into your developers and the quality of your developers? There's been some play tests already of this game, and it was not good. It was not good. There's one guy that's really super into the game, like super into the game. I think it's called like Boxing Fantasco or something like that. He's like really into the game. He talks about it all the time. He does a lot of like, and he got to play test it. And even as quite the big fanboy of it, he even mentioned like things like your player gets stuck sometimes, or like there's been problems. There's some problems with it. So, will I buy it? Probably. I'll probably buy it, especially if like right when it comes out, probably do a live stream with it and everything like that. But do I think it's going to be like the next greatest thing in the world? Probably not. I was someone that was like, dude, Cyberpunk, I was so pumped for that game. I was so pumped for Cyberpunk was one of the first games I was going to pre-order. I was going to pre-order it. And I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm going to get this game. And I was like, you know what? Don't do that. Like CD Projekt Red, though, never misses. They're so good with their games. Like, don't do it. Don't do that. You know? TC, thanks, man. Oh, we've already had it. It's been crazy. And so I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't buy Cyberpunk. I love the game. I would have loved probably if it came out the way it was supposed to. But yeah. So with this game, I'll probably buy it. But I'm going in fairly skeptical. I'm fairly realistic about most modern games these days. The only game that seems to have come out that people are just like over the moon for, absolutely like pumped, came out exactly the kind of way you want it to, is Elden Ring. Elden Ring has so much praise from people because they're like, I paid money and got exactly what I wanted. And a little bit more. Is anyone else noticing that front row of just straight up hotties in the background of this fight right now? Holy cow. Like, it's like a literal row of just like eye candy. It's Canelo. He brings out the hose. So another crazy lopsided fight on this DAZN card. Yeah, dude, you notice it too? Play Fight Night Champions these days? Dude, it's a great game. Yeah, so I wasn't the only one noticing it. Like, it's this row of women, and it's just like, holy cow, smoke shows. Gomez just landed something big. Come on. I'd love to see Gomez get this win. This guy's showboating. Dude, Fight Night Champion is so good. I played it on stream for like I don't know, during a 12-hour stream and I got to the end. Oh my gosh, dude. Carlos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oscars, thank you so much for the follow too. And Isaac Frost, the end guy, like glitched out super hard. Yeah, dude, just if you're looking for links or anything like that, go to the Discord below, the link below. We literally have a whole tab for just that. I can't unsee it now. I told you, dude. As soon as I noticed one girl, and then I was like, oh, there's another girl, and there's another girl, and there's another girl. And it's just like, there's a whole string of them. One turned into 6. Yeah, turned into 8. And they're all like low cut shirts. They're all on their Instagram right now. Getting DMs left and right. I was just like, what the hell's going on with this front row? I thought it was just me at first. I was like, okay, there's one, there's a couple. It's like they just multiplied. Canelo pimpin', holy dude, right? It's like, it's wild. Can we bring back the 12-hour streams? At some point. Probably not like... Not right this second. That's for sure. But yeah, we'll do them again. We gotta figure out like a milestone to hit. To do a huge like 12-hour marathon. And it's also we gotta also have like a good UK fight lined up with another fight later that day. Jay, you're ahead of me. I wish that was a hoochie thing. I get to watch Canelo versus Bivol. So, Bivol wins. You have to do a 12-hour stream in the coming month. Coming months? I could do that bet. I gotta see if people are noticing. Someone just tweeted, by the way. Next up is Mark Castro and his teeth. That's pretty hilarious. Gomez is down. I'll let chat rename my account. Yasov, this is an easy win right here. I love how none of these women are watching this fight. They are in the second row of this fucking fight. And this dude just ate shit and hit the deck. And not one of them is watching the fucking fight. They are all on their fucking phones. Could you imagine? Could you imagine going to a Canelo fight and being in the second row and not even paying attention to a fight in front of you? Someone from Ohio, I don't accept Montana love. That's what your name's gonna be, Shrek. You have to change your name to Montana Love. Gomez is getting beat to hell. All these women don't give a shit about this fight. Definitely see Bivol pulling off an upset. Be careful making bets. I know. You know. Cal, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. It could happen. You never know. Canelo better look like Butterbean then. Dude, Gomez is just getting battered in this fight. Dude, they have to be OnlyFans. They got to be OnlyFans models for sure. I've studied a ton of Canelo. He's got this. Oh, yeah. Montana Shrek love. Shrek's like, no, I don't want any of that. Oh, yeah, we saw Shakur Stevenson fight. We streamed during that, too. He looked fantastic. And that was sweet that, he proposed to his girlfriend at the time, too. That was pretty cool. He looked really good. And he looks big for 130. Future ring girls. If Bivol wins, we bring back Dank Memers bot. We can unban Dank Memers bot. I feel like Bivol will last 12 rounds. I agree. I think so too. That's what I'm betting on as well. If we get an E Street Boxing or the Esports Boxing Club, if that game comes out, we can do a definite 12-hour stream on that. Just that alone. The nickname Wonder Boy is so lame. How much longer before Canelo walks out? We have this fight currently that is in the 5th round of 10, and then we have one more co-main. So I'd say you have at least an hour. At least an hour. Probably closer to an hour and 20 minutes. So, give you a rough idea. Trend on boxing, lame names, and current boxing, dude. Well, they're always repeats. Dude, UFC has great names. Great names. Korean Zombie? Come on. All the women are on their phones. Their sugar daddies bought them to an event they don't want to watch. Dude, yeah, exactly. I feel like Bivol will get caught in overhand right. Doesn't move his head. He also slows down. Usually he loses steam in his fight, which is not good. Not a good thing. He should be able to take. He should be able to take some of this punishment though. So I heard it might be hard for Shakur to go undisputed because the other bouts are in the UK. Oh, dude, Browns Nation, no problem, man. I don't know. I think the big question, Shakur Stevenson probably wants to move up in weight. He's such a big guy, and he's starting to get to that point where he's 24 right now, I believe. He's starting to get to that point where he can move up and weight to start making some actual fights, big fights at lightweight. So I'm going to get a sugar daddy to take me to a Canelo fight. Wonder Boy is doing good on this fight. Same thing with, Kovalev. That's why, Canelo fought him. I mean, he knew exactly what he was getting into with Kovalev. He knew exactly what he was getting into. You know? How do we watch? Go to the Discord. We have links in there. Canelo just pulled up. Yep. I'd probably pick Canelo over Charlo. Oh, good fight. Good fight for sure. I mean, Charlo versus Canelo would be a solid fight. I'm still putting my money on Canelo, though. Like I said, I don't know if there's anyone at 160 or 168 pounds that I would bet against Canelo. Even David Benavidez. So there's the guy in like the kind of Hawaiian shirt, right? And he was sitting one over, and there was this like that model girl that was like cut off from her friends. And so they just switched seats. So now it's just a whole, it's a whole row of hoes. Oh my God, dude. That's what Canelo, I bet Canelo brought them in to distract Bivol. Bivol's going to be sitting there and he's going to be looking over the corner of his eye. Like, shit, dude. These girls couldn't look any more bored at a boxing match if they tried. Triple G would be a great rematch. Triple G being 40 years old, I think Canelo works the body and breaks him down. So, David, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. If Triple G was younger, I think it'd be a better rematch. I think you can't count out Triple G, but after seeing him wince from getting hit to the body last time, I can see why Canelo wants to fight him again. To have that third fight. Vaughn, what's going on? Vaughn, you watching the fights tonight? We were just talking about Triple G versus Canelo, and we were talking about the eye candy that's on sitting in the second row of the second row that keeps distracting us during the fight. There's no chance those girls don't turn tricks. They just do it on OnlyFans. Look at those. Come on. That's ridiculous. So much plastic. So much plastic in that second row. I wonder, I bet you there's a couple, I bet you there's at least 100K worth of plastic surgery sitting in that second row right there. I mean, my God. Gene, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. This fight's getting a little boring. Gomez isn't really doing too much. Bad for the environment. Good for the chest. Oh yeah, no, these all of them, every single one of those girls. It's ridiculous. Look, this Gomez guy, he's tough. He's taking some big shots. He's losing the fight terribly, but he's a tough dude. I'm glad this is only a 10-round fight. So, Gene, if you go to my social tab in Trovo, it will have the link right there for Discord. So. Dude, I don't doubt it. I'm like very tempted to switch over to the UFC fight right now. because it's for verified members only. Because otherwise we'd have 50 million people in Discord, and we tried it without it being locked, and it became complete chaos. People jumping in my stream, asking to be brought into it, people asking to be made like second ones, new channels, all this stuff. It was chaos. So now we only have verified members. But we have links just literally sitting there for you. So, and that's what we're using. So, literally that's what like everyone in chat's using. So, Vaughn Blue in the house. Exactly, dude. Man, this, I can't believe how few people, there's like no asses in any of these seats. It's like no one showed up because the first couple fights all got done early. Sure. It's down in my socials right there. You could either click on that or I'll just send it to you right now. That wasn't a knockdown. Come on, man. No, sadly, I am not, Tug, right now. Who won? Fight hasn't happened yet. No problem. Fight has not happened yet. We are still almost done with this fight, and then we have at least a co-main, so. Yeah, this one's getting a little bit interesting. Gomez is coming back. That's the problem. That's the problem I always have, Tug, is like one fight starts getting really good and then it kind of, you know, looks terrible. It's 43 and beating the crap out of a 20-year-old. Holy shit. Switch over to it right now. We'll do a little UFC. Dude, old man, power's the last thing. Power's the last thing to leave a lot of fighters. So hard, he almost one punch knocked him out. Damn. Huge delayed reaction. Jim, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. When's the fight start? Well, we have the undercard going on right now. Clipped him again. We have a couple rounds left in this fight, and then we have a co-main. So expect at least an hour. Damn, this UFC fight's pretty awesome right now. Lemonade, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We have 2 rounds left in the Wonder Boy fight versus Gomez. So, Big, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Have they started? Undercard has started. Main event has not. Main event will probably be in about an hour. What platform? ESPN, DAZN. Couple links we have in Discord for stuff. John, I'm going back and forth. So, we're doing both UFC and we're doing it. Jim, I can't do that. I will get shut down immediately. They could even hear the sound and just shut me down. So, can't do that. Jay, yeah, that's Montana Love's thing. That's his thing. He always brings his dog for his ring walk every time. That dog's pretty cute, man. You know? Yeah, dude, yeah. Impersonators will even shut. Dude, that sucked. I was 9 hours into a 12-hour stream for that too. That was brutal. Ooh! This Gomez fight's getting really good now. Next 24-hour stream? I don't know if I'll ever do a 24-hour stream. A 12-hour, we've chatted about a little bit. That's possible, but not something I like to do all that often. 12-hour streams are brutal. So this fight's just about to wrap up. We're in round 9 of 10. Do a 12-hour Christmas stream. That's a good idea. I kind of like that. I thought Wonder Boy got knocked out. Dude, yeah. Yeah, the tables have turned. I mean, Gomez has actually come alive a little bit in this late of this fight. I mean, he's going to lose, but in the UFC at 43. That I can't believe doing any kind of combat sports, any kind of major sport at 43. So, Minecraft, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I wish Fury fight. It's a good ref like this. Dude. I wish. I mean, it was tough because Fury likes to get a little bit dirty. And, He likes to lean on people. So in Discord, we have it for verified members only, but we do have links in there if you need them. So you can always use that. Joe Rogan fought when he... That's crazy. How can I watch the Canelo fight? Just told you. This fight kind of heated up a little bit. Yeah, dude. Vet, you should see. Discord went crazy that day when that happened. I heard theories that the hotel room ones, like the scales in the hotels were off and all this stuff. Diego, what's going on? All this stuff. The fact they stripped Oliveira for half a pound is ridiculous. So, Booker, I don't think it actually works on, does it actually work? Oh, it does work on YouTube. It's Scalegate. UFC is not over. We're not even close to over. So we have both of them still happening right now. We have probably an hour until Canelo, and we probably have, I don't know exactly where we are with UFC. UFC, we have some time too. Main card just started, yeah. So we still have both of them. Oh! Was that a legit punch that Gomez just got hit with? The conspiracies of the scales. It's insane. It's insane, dude. I don't know if that was a legit punch that Gomez got hit with, was it? This got pretty nasty at the end of it. Gaethje paid the staff to mess with the scales. Not suspended on Twitch for trolling hot tub streamers. Booker, that's hilarious. Dude, that's hilarious. By the way, Booker, I've been checking out your channel, man. You've been making some good content. Look like a Fury push. Push up, yeah. Dana White paid someone to mess with the scales. I thought it didn't look like he got hit with anything serious. Trying to set up Conor for the title? Really? Isn't it true like Conor hasn't won an actual fight in like 5 years or something like that? It was really some accidentally putting his toe on the scale. Oh man. I think this fight's gonna go all the way. Oh, absolutely, Tug. Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, Booker, I like your content, man. It's funny. That grind, Booker, is brutal, isn't it? The grind of YouTube is rough. Film everything and then spend hours and hours and hours editing, man. So, go to the Discord. We got links. Has not won a fight in like 3 years. Yeah, I was going to say, Conor McGregor hasn't won a fight in a really long time. Discord, we have it for verified members, but we have links in the Discord for people that are non-verified. So, I was not super impressed with this fight, but not the worst fight in the world. Let's see how bad the cards are, though. I have a feeling the cards are going to be absolutely garbage. $10 to do editing. I have fun with it, though. I used to try to pump out at least a video a week. And it was yeah, Zombie, it's for verified members only. That's why we have links. For people that are non-verified. What happens with the belts? That doesn't make sense. I'm guessing you're talking about UFC. I'm guessing it just ends up going back into the pool and then having eliminators and all that other stuff. Co-main. So what did Oliveira do that like made Dana White mad? The URL didn't work, it just loaded. You're saying for Discord it didn't work? Or the links in Discord? So I'm using the exact same links right now. Probably asked him to lose weight, and he said, no, I'm not doing it. Here we go. $99 to $88. Damn, dude. Yeah, that was an obvious one. Pressing F5, but nothing happens. I don't know why you'd need to press F5. Okay, let's see where we are with the UFC. Here we go. Next stop is Montana Love. Then we get it. They died? I don't know which links you're using, but the ones I'm using, they should be, they're working 100% right now. Best Solaris is working really well, and VIP Rose working really, really well. VIP Rose always works well. Just so you know. Dude, Rose, I actually love watching Rose fight in the UFC. She's really gifted as a boxer. She's a really solid boxer. Her jab's really, really good. So Conor McGregor is moving up to middleweight. McGregor's 33 years old. That's not crazy old for like athletes in the fight game, but it's still, I mean, he's also crazy rich. Oh, dude, no problem. I appreciate you being here, man. For combat sports, 33 is like not that crazy old. You know? Bitch boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Yeah, sports bar to hang at. That's basically, it's like I started this during COVID because it's like, how else are we gonna all hang out and watch fights together and stuff? So Is Love supposed to be fighting anybody decent? No. Guess no, Charlo. What do you think? I think Charlo should make good adjustments and win that fight. It was a really close fight the first time. I think second time, I think he does better. So. Depends how many punches you've taken to the head. And, well, the biggest thing, look. The biggest thing about Conor McGregor is he's not hungry anymore. He's not hungry anymore. That's the deal. You can't be in a sport like the UFC. The UFC is so competitive, and the way that they structure their fights is so competitive. You have to be hungry because there's no easy matchups in any of these fights. Like, that's the one thing the UFC does really, really super well. They don't get a lot of light touches, easy stuff like that. In comparison to boxing. So, selling firewater. It's too soft, lost his edge, no longer a killer. He went, from a lion to a cub. Yeah. And look, don't get me wrong. If Conor McGregor fights, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Right? Everyone's watching it. It's Conor McGregor. It's Conor McGregor. But he just, okay, I'll say this. When he fought Poirier, right, and broke his own leg, I was super bummed about that fight. I was super bummed about that. But I don't think he was going to win that fight. He had some good moments at the beginning, but Dustin brought him down and started humbling the shit out of him. It was crazy. So, read the verified section in the Discord if you want to know how to join things. Otherwise, just use the free links that we have in the free link tab. So, Conor gasses and he's not very good with wrestling. Yeah, nobody is more fun to watch lose than Conor and Broner. Oof. That's Broner. I think is maybe Broner right now is sad. His leg injury, I don't know, man. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know. I have no idea where Conor is with his leg injury. I'm sure he probably has by now, but that was brutal. Toro, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. It was brutal. So, because Rose is actually really good to watch. She's really fun to watch. Canelo versus Tyson Fury. Let's get it going. Do you guys remember when they were talking about Tyson Fury versus Mike Tyson? Of course he's trolling. Booker knows exactly what he's doing. Seeing his best fights, he's a life-changing, that's a life-changing injury. On top of it, like, he doesn't need to really fight, you know? Irish secret police told him to put a hit out for his life. Damn. They put a hit on him for that? Why does UFC do pat downs? Is there a history to that? I'm guessing just to check for foreign objects. And I'm guessing, Broke, the biggest reason is, so in boxing, you go over to the other person, you have your trainer watch the other fighter's hands get wrapped. I'm doubting they don't do that in the UFC from what I understand. So that could be why. Save it for your therapy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Can't show it. We'll get banned, but that's why we have Discord. Because I'm guessing you're looking for links. Just go there. We have a total tab just for that. I'm guessing that's why they do the pat down. You know? Breaking Chaos will be knockout tonight. He has taken on everything that's come at him. Where are we in the event? Just got off work. Oh, 407, how you doing? We are going to be at the co-main event for Canelo BIVOL, and we're in the main card right now for UFC. BIVOL's hands are getting wrapped right now. We got co-main coming up. Canelo's getting his hands wrapped right now. Yeah, I know, right? Save it for your therapy. That's a pretty good nickname. I think we're going to get probably this. I'm guessing they're going to stall a little bit with DAZN. I put rocks in my gloves. Just use some plaster in your hand wraps. On ESPN, they're killing a lot of time. Dude, DAZN always kills a shit ton of time. If Canelo loses, I'm no longer Mexican. Okay. Let's see how this should be a fun fight. UFC usually has a really solid main event card. See where we are. So we are upcoming. Holy cow, we still have a bunch of fights left. What time is the fight? We have the co-main going on right now. Co-main's about to start. So you probably have about an hour almost. Caesar Dark, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're just, I mean, we have a couple fights before we get to the main. So. Montana Love looks like he's about to walk out soon. The jacket's pure theory. I'm guessing you're talking about Montana Love. I'm going to go record and say this might be Canelo's hardest fight since Mayweather. Damn. That's bold. Oh, that's cool. That's cool in Mexico. It's all free. That must be nice. From Argentina, and this is broadcasted by ESPN, and the commentators are Mexican. Really? Are they worse than Chris Mannix? Are they worse than Chris Mannix? I don't know. Co-main's happening, and then we get the main event for Canelo. Big Papa, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Co-main hasn't even started yet, though, so you probably have almost an hour. Brown did just get caught bad. So. Oh! Brown is getting beat on. Oh, no problem, man. If Canelo loses, what's next for him? Fights Triple G. Fights Triple G, good rebound fight. 40-year-old Triple G, he wins. Prediction, I think Canelo wins by unanimous decision. Any good scar stories? Not really. I don't have a ton of scars. I have, you know, this, but that's nothing crazy. So. Two minutes left in this round. Montana Love's about to walk out for the co-main. Robes aren't cool anymore. Love's dog is the main character. He is, isn't he? Ooh, fell off your trike as a kid. Still got it. I have a scar around my thumb because I almost completely cut off. I basically cut off the top of my thumb. Check out this. This fight look. Dude, Montana Love's dog is just vibing. I mean, dude, this walkout. Montana Love's taking forever to get to the frickin' ring. And his dog is just is doing this, like, just doesn't care. Oh yeah, Montana Love, he's the rapper that's going along is just holding the dog and the dog's just sitting there. Should buy a network and start streaming on TV channels? No. TV cable is dead. Dude. I kind of want Montana Love to just get knocked out. The zone audio is trash, of course. It's Canelo the next Roy Jones Jr. He can move up, down division. Probably not Roy. He's not built. He's not tall enough to probably move up any farther past light heavy. If he does, it'd be an incredible feat. I mean, Roy's a little bit different breed. But he has Adrian Broner energy for sure. I kind of don't want to turn away from Montana Love. But at the same time, I'm like, the UFC is probably going to be a better fight. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. All right. Montana is an interesting dude. If the other guy wins, he takes Montana's dog with him. I love that. I hope Montana loses his slice after a brutal beating. Dude, that's rough. Brown's getting tossed right now. So, Chargers, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Montana Love. Brown's in the other fight right now in UFC. Apparently, it's a really good fight right now. Yeah, we have Brown and we have Williams in the UFC fight right now. Tony Weeks is the ref. I have a feeling that Montana Love has an easy touch here and then goes all 10 rounds. That's my prediction for this. I still can't get over the name Montana Love. I'm a casual fan when it comes to UFC. Their fights, their cards are, I mean, for the price you get, pretty incredible. I would say Tony Weeks is up there. He's like one of, he's definitely, you could put him probably in like the Hall of Fame as a ref. He's been a part of some of the biggest, bloodiest fights there've ever been. I mean, do you ever see it, G-Fig, you ever see him after that Badu Jack fight where Brown and Badu Jack, Brown opens up Badu's head like it's a cantaloupe and it just like gushes blood. Tony Weeks looked like he just worked at the butcher all day. It was insane. Tony Montana Love fights exactly how you imagined. Oh, it's the worst cut. Yeah, it's the worst cut I've ever seen. Yeah, Montana Love takes zero risk. Of course. I'll tell you this much. If you're Montana Love, you know, you got to do something. William, Discord has the links. came out of the gladiator. Dude, yeah, he did. It was insane. (17-0 and 1 for Montana Love. The zone audio is still incredible. So Montana Love's 27 years old. And he's fought almost like no one. He's got to step it up. So. That was good left. Good left. Good left. He can't miss with the left right now. And he's just abundance of southpaws nowadays. Or is it me? I'd say there's more. Knockdown, apparently. I think that was a flash knockdown, but I think it looked legit. I mean, you always have issues with southpaws and orthodox fighters with stepping on each other's feet. That stuff does happen. So I'm going to check out Montana Love's opponent. He's 25-2 and 1. He's 27 years old and he's from Mexico. And he's fought nobodies. But he's a fairly active fighter. It looks like he fights a couple times a year at least. 2019, he fought a bunch. 2020, he only fought one time. This should be an easy win for Montana Love. Yeah, it was a flash knockdown, but it was legit. That was legit. So, the guy that Montana Love's fighting has a 53%. Love just got... You're ahead of us. You're ahead of us, Jay. Now I'm going to be, like, watching for it. No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh! Yeah! That was a good one too. That was a solid left hook. Love's on the back foot. I don't think he's hurt too bad though. The problem is that Gloves is just like following around. Please sleep this guy. Exactly, Jay. Problem is, Montana Love's at least using lateral movement. Gloves is just not. Good right, straight right hand. Southpaw killer, straight right hand. Dude, dude. Love did get set up. Oh, man. Oh, this is fun. This just got a little bit interesting. So. It's getting interesting. They weren't serious knockdowns, but still. My biggest fear is that they both just drop off. I'm hoping they can keep at this pace. Guys with fringe on their shirts always appear better than they really are. It is a style thing. And some guys, there's a couple guys that have done it and like they are legit good. I'll say one of them in particular is Boots Ennis has done some fringe and stuff and so some wild shorts, and he is that good. Tank Davis has done it, you know. But it is a Camacho was good. There you go. You know, it is a thing. It is a thing for sure. Montana Love must be a little bit annoyed about that. Dude, Williams and Brown are still going out at round 3. Superman punch from Williams almost connected on Brown. Oh yeah, that is a flash knockdown. Total flash knockdown for against Montana Love. I don't think he's a big puncher. I wouldn't call him a big puncher. He's 53% KO percentage. Not exactly what I consider a big puncher. Dude, Love missed by how much? That's terrible. I mean, Montana Love just doesn't, I don't know, man. He just doesn't strike me as a guy that's like super, super serious about boxing. The OnlyFans shorts. Kind of a sloppy fight so far. I agree, John. Adam, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see if Montana Love can land something big. Let's see if we can get this fight maybe moving along a little bit. Dana speaking with Randy Brown. Love's dog is going to pick up the front row, hon. He's calling it right now. I love that. Jake Paul really revived Montana Love. Brown won? Oh, great fight. And Serrano's career. Yeah, well, I would say he definitely kicked it up a notch. Amanda Serrano, I think that Katie Taylor fight was huge for her, and they need to run that back. They need to run that one back. That was just too good. You see the owner from the Raiders in the front with the terrible haircut? I don't even know. That guy's had the worst haircut forever. Crowd's not happy. Oh, Montana Love taking a shot or two. I hate Montana Love even more every second that passes. Mark Davis needs a new hairdo. Dude, his hair is terrible. Like, terrible. Look, I have a feeling that Montana Love's going to get the nod in this. But I would love an upset. Canelo's looking ready to go. Almost 50 drunk bastards in there. Then they said that they're not going to sing the Russian national anthem. And Bivol can't have a Russian flag. I think that's a little petty. Beer check. Voodoo Ranger. This is their juice force, which I haven't seen before. It's not bad. Love gonna need the ref to help him. I mean, yeah. Oh, thanks, Steve. How you doing, man? I hate having hair. I always buzz it down. Wait a couple months, buzz it down. We both got aim like Ryan Garcia in his last fight. Yeah, this is not a great fight, but Montana Love at least looks to have like a little more defense. After the derby to beer, there you go. Those will catch up with you. Yeah, they will. Fat boy, absolutely, man. Go to the Summit Factory for a beer tour. They give you free beer at the end. That's nice. Bro, Canelo's wife got a wardrobe malfunction. What? Canelo just can not get enough pussy tonight. Yeah, John, this one's pretty boring. I kind of want to switch over to UFC, or at least see what's going on. But same time, I want to see if Montana Love gets beat. Okay, nothing's going on for UFC right now, so. I mean, Booker, exactly. Pussy that he got belts. I mean, look. Just because you're Russian, you know. Doesn't mean that you agree with everything. So, but ready to give up on the sport watching, participating the whole enchilada. Steve, you getting not enjoying the card, I'm guessing. Card's been Found the next Rolly. He is kind of the next Rolly. Let's see if Montana Love can get it going a little bit. This is getting a little boring. Come on. Look, just because, you know. Oh, God. I got to see what she just tweeted. I can't imagine. I would say Montana moves better. Trying to find a track. Okay, the blonde bomber. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I have about the same interest and enthusiasm as these girls ringside at the undercard. Haven't been overly excited, that's for sure. Okay, so we're not the only people noticing. Oh man, the comments are amazing. I might have to show this on stream. This is too good. Hold on a second. I might have to show this. No, it's not that. It's not that funny. It's pretty funny though. I could do that. Let me see. There we go. There you go. Check it out. Tits McGee. Garba, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. This has been such a bad card. Yeah, it's kind of your typical DAZN card. This fight's getting stupidly boring. First 2 rounds had a little bit of interest to it. Had a little flavor. Some knockdowns. There's the link to the tweet, by the way. I'm switching over to UFC. This is garbage. Oh, dude. And Bridges is not even that hot, dude. Trek, she's not even that hot. All of her hotness comes from literally bought assets. That's it. I got no time for simping. No, like legit. I see it all the time though. It's true. It's like the simps go hard for her. I think I would love to see Montana Love versus Rolly. I think that Montana Love is a more skilled looking boxer. But, you know, all her assets are bought. Zing. Yeah, dude, legit. Like she's not that crazy hot. But they simp super hard in the UK for her. They need to bring in Montana Love's dog. Unofficial ringside score. I love that. Dude, you despise simps. It is something that I really don't enjoy about social media. I'll just say that. If I was a fairly decent looking woman right now, I'd have probably a bazillion people watching me watch boxing. Porn's ruined people. Yeah, and it definitely makes people have unrealistic expectations. We see Love versus Tio. Oh, jeez. I'd take Tio on that one. If he's getting tagged by this guy, man. Rolly sometimes makes me laugh, though. Dude, his Twitter is hilarious. He's hilarious. He has his dog's name on his back. Hot tub boxing stream. There we go. Yeah, I would get so much. Are you having a gender crisis? No, I'm just having a money crisis. Because if I had bought assets and everything, man, I'd be rolling in the dough. People are booing this fight. Dude, Shrek. I think it was like there's a great interview if you ever want to see it. It's with Code Miko and Sasha Grey. And she talks about how they film stuff and all this like how it's just crazy. She's like it's so the way they film things and make things look bigger than they actually are and all this stuff, like she went into the whole thing. It's nuts. None of my picks have come good tonight. Can't win them all. It's like a chick fight without the tits. Hot tub boxing stream. Give 50 subs and I'll write your name on my tits. Dude. That's, yeah, exactly. Seb the pleb, by the way, thanks for the follow. Dude, I would be all over that. Follow the chat rules. Seriously. You just clicked agree to the chat rules and then you break them. It's a pay gap between hot chick streamers and middle-aged men streamers that need to be addressed. Interesting enough, the highest paid streamers or the most frequently viewed streamers, I think the top 16 are all men. And it is kind of crazy. You either get streamers that are like super hot. You get like an Amaranth or something like that. Or, you know, someone that's not even super hot, but like has a lot of simps like a Pokimane. But then you get like on the dude side, guys like Moon or like Asmongold that are not winning any good, like no beauty contest ever. But they're so good at what they do, they still get crazy numbers. So, yeah, no one's been hit since the second round. Kind of a good fight that people cheer for when the bell rings at the end of the fight. Sad because the main event's so good, but the cards make it unbearable. Shrek, I know. It is the one thing that sucks about boxing cards, dude, these days. Because the other part of it, too, to be fair, I know people complain about UFC pay. Oh, Steve, it's all good, man. Steve, I hear you, man. It's super frustrating to like sit here and watch garbage fights, right? Because the main event gets paid so much, there's very little money in the undercard. Fury White card was a little bit better. Yeah. Agree with that. I'm fans way more loyal than the US. Top heavy, dude, yeah. Super top heavy. I look, I'm not saying, I'm not justifying like UFC pay. You know, it's not great. Oh, Drink, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, Steve, have a good one, man. So, Most top female streamers just look cute, laugh and chat. Dude, the best female streamer out there, honestly, is Code Miko. She's one of my favorites. She's actually like pretty talented. Well, she's extremely talented with coding, and what she does is amazing. Like, it's no one else. I don't know anyone at any social media that can do what she does. She's like the only person that I've seen that I've been like amazed that no one else can do what she does. How much does it cost for the pay-per-view Canelo fight? $20. It's $20 because it's DAZN. $20 for 1 month, which is pretty solid. You know, wouldn't piss me off so much if the pay-per-views weren't so damn expensive. DAZN's $20 for 1 month, but if you want a full year, it's like $100. They should have had more heavyweights on this undercard. Get Andy Ruiz ass in there. Andy Ruiz with PBC, that's the problem. I love XQC. He's so funny. The thing with XQC, that one thing he does that's really well is he doesn't utilize any fancy equipment or anything like that. He just knows how to kind of keep the vibe in his chat and everything like that. DAZN covers all pay-per-views. No, DAZN pay-per-views are $20 for 1 month, and you get a full month of every pay-per-view that happens on that month in DAZN. If you want to buy for an entire year, it's like $100, and that covers every single pay-per-view that they have. They don't have technical pay-per-views, but covers all their fights. That's the beauty of it. Bringing some YouTubers to the fight. Both Cutmen are bored. Yeah, John, they are. It's so if you were to buy DAZN for the month, it would include this fight as well. Yes. It includes every fight that is shown on DAZN, including this one. $20 buys you every single fight that they have in the next month. Not tonight's pay-per-view? Are you serious? Really? It was always that way. $60? What? No way. Oh, you're right. You guys are so right. I'm wrong on that one. Oh, I'm so wrong on that one. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. How are you going to do that? $60? Oh, that's going to hurt DAZN. No, you're totally right. I'm wrong on that one. They can't make Canelo $20, yeah. I canceled DAZN mostly because I could find the fights without using DAZN. Yeah, they got to pay Canelo. This fight is terrible. It's $80 if you don't have DAZN. It's $60 if you have it. Damn, dude. That's $80 is a lot for one. I mean, granted, $20 for a month, that's not bad. That's actually really good. But $80. That's really rough, man. Like, they're getting out of hand with the prices of pay-per-views, to be honest with you. And it's really starting to affect the product. $80 is a tank of gas now. Yeah, it is. But even, I mean, like, Tank's having pay-per-views that are like $60. And he's, you know, it's just like the undercards are bad. You know, I'll say it's like, what is it? I think UFC went up to $60 if I'm not mistaken for their pay-per-views. I would pay $60 for a UFC main event. I've done it a couple times. Because you get like fucking 14 fights. And granted, if you have ESPN Plus, you already get like a good chunk of them. But it's like you get so much from UFC. Keith Thurman fight? Oh god. It was like $75, yeah, for Keith Thurman. You know? What Roa has done with the UFC, but it's all over for him now. The crowd are not happy. Dude, yeah, this is not. We got 2 bad fights going on right now. Oh, gonna watch some more Montana Love. I'd pay for Loma fight. I'll buy occasionally. I'll occasionally buy a Loma fight. Yep. But I bought Loma versus Kambosos for sure. I'd buy that all day, every day. But I also use Google Rewards, by the way. If you don't use it, great way to make a little extra money. And then I just pay for it using most of that. Keeps going black. So, well, the boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It shouldn't. Do I have a Switch? I do have a Switch. Someone else also said that their link went down as well. Try one of the other sites, I'd guess. Switch is super unique. Super unique. I primarily game on PC, though. Collects dust. I mean, I played Zelda, pretty much. Dude, this is absolutely pathetic. I'll tell you this much. Montana Love's not getting any fans tonight. No love. There's going to be no love for Montana Love tonight. Video game night? I could do that. I need to get a new mouse. My Razer mouse keeps disconnecting. It sucks. So, there's a life hack where if you have a game that is less than exactly 1 year old, you gain coins you could use on eShop. I didn't know that. So, I could do Mario Kart on stream. A little harder to do. But I could always do the retro gaming again too. Because I have my Raspberry Pi. Use the Shroud mouse. How do you like that? My Razer mouse just kept on disconnecting. I'd be in the middle of Apex and it would just cut out. And I was so mad. I'd get so mad. So then I got a Logitech right now. You know, the 502 Hero, and I just got reminded of why I absolutely hate cords. I've been doing wireless mouse forever, and now I just went back to a corded mouse, and I'm like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Can't do it. So perfect. Directing is insane. But not as many buttons as Razer mouses. You know, I need basically... I need one right by the tip of my thumb. Oh, I play Apex all the time. I love Apex. And then I need one right above my thumb. Basically, those two buttons are the ones I need the most. Other than your typical. The front row is saving to zone right now. Basically. Yeah, I play Apex. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch lately. But I usually play Apex. I'm a big Titanfall 2 fan, so. Looks like when you're sparring on a Friday, you're dead tired sparring someone you've already sparred 1,000 times. You have zero motivation. It's perfect. But if you have a... Oh, nah. I have like solid... Played Elden Ring? Yeah, I am not... So, I've been wanting to play Elden Ring, right? This is my thing with Elden Ring. Booker, who do you main in Apex? I have not bought Elden Ring for one reason and one reason only. I understand it's really hard. I've never done a Souls game. But I also know that Elden Ring is crazy addictive. Crazy addictive. And right now, with work, as you guys know, I'm going to Canada tomorrow. And everything, I don't have time to be addicted to Elden Ring. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting till I have a little bit of time so I can actually do it. Everyone's commenting about the front row. Can be easy if you want it to be. That's the secret. I'm sure if you've played them, you understand them. Those ladies in the second row at the Canelo fight are a bit distracting. Sorry. I'm seeing if anyone else says anything. I definitely want to play Overwatch 2. I have not got the beta code yet. I'm going to probably play it. I'm not impressed with their updates. I'm not super impressed with their updates. Never played a Souls game. They never looked fun to me because you just roll around for defense. It just never looked like something I'd really love. I have also been playing some Final Fantasy 14 as well, which I like Final Fantasy a lot. So Elden Ring is my first Souls game. I thought it was hard at first, but you can just farm levels to get OP. Dude, you know who also had that same experience is Dr. Disrespect. At first, he's like, I'm not super into this. And then by the end, he was like, I fucking love this game. He praises that game to high heaven, man. Overwatch 2 is fun, but it seems like Overwatch 2 is dying. Overwatch 2 is it's the same thing over and over. It's like, it's not enough. It's just not enough. Like you've had all this time. And you're coming out with the same thing. I know they'll shame you for not playing Souls games. I don't really care about that. Shame me all you want. So. McBalls, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. XL Dabby, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Can't show the fight, we'll get banned. Blood Hunt is good so far. If you want to play a new Battle Royale. You know what's sad is Halo is going to be an awesome... It sounds like they're going to have a Battle Royale for Halo. And no one's going to care. Because they totally lost their entire fan base. They lost it. They lost that chance, man. So smooth. You have to play it. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, dude. Look, I got a full-time job. I got a family. I don't get a ton of time to play video games. Shogun, OSP, don't step it up. This crowd is going to eat them alive. Dude, it's the same deal. Montana Love is getting booed. People are not happy about this fight. Bloodhunt, I'm not a big keyboard and mouse player, so didn't like it. Gotcha. Final Fantasy 14 so far, it's a little bit busy work right now. It's a little bit like, go get this, go do that. It's a little task heavy right now, but it's kind of a fun game. I loved WoW when it first came out for a while. But I could not afford to pay that every month. But Upload still got no new weapons and it's boring. They added 2 new mods. Oh my god, modes, but it's trash. Angel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I played WoW like 10 years ago. Dude, yeah. Back when WoW, I used to do the 14-day free trials of WoW, and I used to just binge that stuff. Like insane. I'd be home from like school break, and I'd just like get the 14-day trial and just go crazy. Can't put the fight on because we'll get banned, but that's why we have Discord, so you can follow the links in there. My dream was Montana getting KO'd. It ain't happening. Montana's not very exciting. He has pretty good skills. He's boring as fuck. 10 years straight you played WoW. Holy cow. So you're probably a amazing, like you're a big, probably huge fan of Asmongold then. Or at least know of him. John, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks, John. Dude, I never really knew much about Asmongold because, you know, wasn't my thing. But now I'm like, I don't know, man. He's just super cool. Very chill guy. And nothing was funnier than when Asmongold decided to play Final Fantasy 14. And just got absolutely like followed everywhere. Still play WoW too, unfortunately. Not an Asmongold fanboy or anything, but he knows what he's talking about. And it's pretty entertaining, dude. Yeah. For sure. His eyebrows drive me nuts. I can't watch him. Him leaving WoW and taking his whole crew with him was hilarious. Dude, this Montana Love fight is trash. And yeah, I mean, it's just like, it just goes to show, like, people only put up with so much. And eventually, you know, I'm not aware of all the issues that are going on right now and like, WoW for the most modern time, but thing about WoW is that I had a few buds at work that played. That's cool. Yeah, almost every game I play, I don't really get, I don't have anyone to play it with. So I just pretty much just do whatever myself. That's why sometimes certain games I have a little bit more fun with it, especially if they're like, just they're taking their time. Unbelievable, of course. This is just awful fight right now. We have the Tony Ferguson and Chandler fight that is going to be starting very soon, the UFC. I have a, all this, everything on my PC is about like 3-4 years old at least. I don't have anything new. My brother-in-law built it. John, yeah, dude. I'm pretty much a solo player these days. Yeah, with games. NASCAR Heat 5 on PlayStation 5. I used to buy consoles, but can't do it anymore, man. You have to join in the Discord. We have links in there, and then you can use those links to watch the fight. This fight, honestly, the love fight, probably give it a little bit more to love, but I have a feeling that they're going to rob the shit out of this kid. Let me in the ring with a baseball bat versus Montana. I'm going to get a quick knockout. We got Canelo. PlayStation 5 easier. Then whoa, get a new graphics card for my PC, so console it is. Dude, I've always been a PlayStation guy. Always been a PlayStation guy. Nintendo and PlayStation. I do have an Xbox though. I have an Xbox 360 that occasionally I'll warm up and I'll play a little bit of Fable on. But especially with PCs got crazy during the pandemic. Any idea why my video would stop working mid-fight? No idea. $114, $112. And they give it to Montana Love. Judge's decision, no one wins. Only thing I play on PC is GTA 5 story mode. Hell yeah. Great game. And everyone is booing Montana Love. Rightfully so. Trash. Just straight trash. Kind of wishing they robbed Montana. So you said you're taking Canelo by... I'm taking Canelo by decision. That's what I'm picking. I'm now a Montana Love hater. You and everybody else, man. Feels like a PC with an RTX 2080. I believe it. I mean, they're basically pretty solid quality computers at this point. Should have been a split decision. Second round, yeah. Second versus second row of boobs. Oh my God. The only thing we need now are better games. We need developers to focus on quality content. Yes, Canelo's about to fight. We just got done with the co-main, so we probably will have the Canelo fight in about 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. They'll do ring walk and everything else. I think Montana Love just lost a lot of people. You can't have fights like that. On Discord, we have literally a thing that says free fight links. You can just click on that and watch. So, Jess, thanks for the follow. Unknown, thanks for the follow. Joseph, thanks for the follow. Okay. Let's see. We're going main event. New games, yeah, using shitty cartoon graphics back in the day. It was all look, I don't even care so much about graphics as much as I just want good storylines and not broken games. Am I partnered? I'm not even close to partnered. And I'm not an affiliate. I qualify for affiliate, but I pass on it because I don't want you guys watching ads during fights. Edgar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So, how broken now. Yeah, dude. A lot of them do. Everything's a port. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. That's why Esports Boxing Club, like, I'm really nervous about. I'm really nervous about it. What is this? What is this? UNICEF ad is just depressing AF right now. Esports, I'm nervous as hell about it, man. Guess we, yeah, NES Punch-Out fans. Dude, I played that. That's the beauty of having a Raspberry Pi. You can play all those games again. Game devs are soulless. They just care about money, of course. Can you not turn off ads? I don't know if I can technically turn. I don't think I can turn off ads. So it used to be for Twitch, you could turn off ads, but then they did a thing where like if you subbed, you didn't have to watch ads, even if you did like a Prime sub. And then they changed that, so now you have to watch ads. It's like a whole thing. There's a great video by Devin Nash that talks about why you shouldn't get affiliate through Twitch. I also wouldn't be allowed to do streaming on YouTube at the same time as Twitch. So that's the other part. Because I like having both communities be able to hang out. So can't stream the fight because we will get banned, but we have everything in Discord. I love Latina's great name. Okay, we got Chandler walking out right now. Dude, Twitch has been doing a bunch of rumors came out. It's crazy what they're doing. Dude, Devin Nash kind of broke it down why you shouldn't be affiliate. My biggest thing is I can do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You know, Twitch is owned by the devil, right? Yeah, there is that. Alina, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So, plenty of partners, cross-platform stream. Twitch made that not against the guidelines. They just changed. So, apparently they have not changed it officially, I believe. So, because they'd have massive issues if they probably let cross-stream platforming like that. Twitch is going to be dead soon. Needs to buy up. Dude, it's bad. It's bad for Twitch right now. They haven't made any money. Amazon hasn't made any money off that site. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Robinson Dale. I'll tell you why Twitch doesn't make that much money. Devin Nash showed this in, I think, his latest video. He used this extra tab, basically, this plugin that showed the percentage of people that are on Twitch that are in the top, like, 4 streamers, 5 streamers, basically streams in their chat and whatnot. It was something like over 60%. Something crazy like that. Jordy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So because you have basically everyone in just these major streamers streams and communities, that's it. So much of it that it doesn't allow for them to make money through all their mid-level and everything like that, because they don't get the big cuts for big streamers. Oh, Amaranth is making tons of money. Crazy money. We're about to get the ring walk for BIVOL. Gabe, thanks for the follow. When does the fight start? They're about to do ring walk right about now. Ban Aiden Ross. Speed. Yeah, dude. The biggest problem they had is, I mean, they kicked Doc. I think Canelo should win this. I think he should definitely win this. Bivol's had a less than ideal track record the last couple fights in terms of punch output. He fades too much. We're going to do some ASMR streams. Whatever they're called. No, definitely won't be doing that. I am surprised though. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Twitch is brutally hard to get any kind of community in, because there's no searchability and there's a 5 million people that stream a month or something like that on the platform. And I used to do video games all the time. It was just rough. Young, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Brutally hard to do it when I played video games, just purely video games. As soon as I started doing this, it changed, because there's no competition really. Jurassic Park commercial, then we'll get actual ring walks. You know? Oh, thanks, Robsdale. Dude, it's brutally hard to get any organic growth. Really tough. Give XQC like 75 million. They're going to do, I mean, they just got Saikuno. They got Ludwig. Twitch, you can build communities on, but you basically have to find some kind of community to latch onto. Betting on everything I have Canelo will win tonight. I think you're probably pretty safe with that, Anthony. You know, like, you have to find the type of community. Like certain games have certain communities that are either really robust or whatever. You know? Any Jurassic Park movie, it's like Star Wars. Yeah, you see it on a big screen. I personally like Chris Pratt a lot, so I try to support a lot of his stuff. I'm not super into the latest versions of Jurassic Park. It's getting a little bit crazy. Tony Hurt Chandler? No way. Tony Ferguson right now is on the ground. Oh, no. YouTube just got Saikuno. Saikuno's moving over to YouTube for all streams. That's crazy. That's another big name. They got Ludwig. They got Dr. Disrespect. They got Tim the Tatman. They got Valkyrie. They got to get Pokey. Pokey's probably really hard. But the biggest thing they all say the same thing. They all say, "Oh, well, I don't have to stream as much." Elon will buy Twitch and fix that after he fixes Twitter. I would love for Elon to do something like that. Bezos will let him have it for cheap. Dude, they're losing money. They're losing money. That's for sure. The only way to fix Twitter is to kill it. Probably unban people that you've already banned off the platform a little bit. I mean, it's just, I don't know. From what I have heard, Elon's slashing people left and right and firing people left and right. Pokey's tier 3 subs would buy her back. Oh, yeah. The big thing is, there's actually a great video that just came out. That I think Alpha Gaming put out, showing that they're gonna do raids on YouTube for streaming, but it's so clunky and bad right now. There's that second row they're showing off. Boxing Twitter is toxic as fuck. Not fine, but it's trash, but fun. Roses, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Something happened. Something big just happened. And oh, Tony Ferguson looks like he just got knocked out. All you watch for boxing right now. That's cool. Counterpunch is good. Makes some good videos. Oh, Tony Ferguson's hurt bad. Brutal knockout. Brutal knockout. Can't stream it. We have Discord. All right. See what happened. They got to do a highlight. What happened? We gotta see. Since Bivol's walking out right now, we're gonna just stick in the. Come on, let's see it. They gotta show this highlight. Okay, here we go. Read the tab about how to get verified. There's literally a tab that says become verified. That's a brutal knockout. Oh! Whoa! Oh my God. Dude, that's scary. Okay. Now we're getting the walkout for boxing. Bivol's about to walk out. Let's see what happens. Dude. Canelo, let's go, baby. See what happens, baby. Yeah, thank God Tony Ferguson just, that was scary. Canelo coming out in the pink. You know Canelo's gonna come out. Is that the best ever front kick? That might be knockout. That probably is. I don't know enough about UFC to be honest to make that judgment, but if they're saying it, probably. Can get his first win of the year. Eddie Reynoso's first win of the year, dude. Oh, absolutely, Robinsondale. For Valdez, I don't know if it will do the same for Valdez. But it certainly could help Valdez. I mean, Valdez is at that age too. The problem is he's not the youngest fighter out there. But I don't know if he can change his style enough. Here we go. What'd I say? Ring walk for Canelo on Cinco de Mayo weekend? Come on now. perfect music. Calling out everyone, including Conor McGregor. Dude, yes, hell yes. Hell yes. Canelo, you got this. Final countdown, mariachi style. That's pretty sweet. Here we go. Little sparkle here and there. You know Eddie Hearn was like, I gotta put my fucking logo on the front of that thing that Canelo's gonna stand on. I gotta put my logo on it. He didn't put DAZN's logo, he put Matchroom's logo. Great in my eyes, but there's another. I mean, there's definitely other greats out there for sure. Viva, hey Wolf, what's going on? All right, let's get it going. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Unbeaten records leaves doors open. Yeah, for sure. Quality of resume is a big thing. Let's go. Here we go. You love Canelo's music? Dude. Yeah. It's quality. About to get some quality boxing in. After that garbage undercard. Got win versus GG. Tell one thing, but yeah, boxing fans know other. Of course. Of course. That Triple G first win, come on. Or draw. Oh, man. Brutal knockout, I'm calling it. Okay. Think Canelo gets it? Is it going to be a body shot, or you think he's going to land something upstairs? Using Tyson tactics. Russell Moore is not too bad. Yes, we are. Oh, for the ring walk, for sure. Keeping it simple. Dude, Bivol always looks like he's mad when he's in the ring. He looks like he's all business. I mean, going uppercut from Canelo. Oh, yeah. Dave Diamante. I'll give Dave Diamante credit for the fact that he, does his own thing. BIVOL is no joke, man. No joke. Oh, Callum fan. I thought he would too, especially with the reach. Yeah, no, Bivol's not famous, but boxing fans know him well. Very well. Jake wins. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go, baby. Yeah, main event. Immediately breaks the rules in chat. My prediction is that this will be better than the Montana Love fight. Absolutely it will. Butterflies? That's a good fight. That's what you want. That's exactly what you want. And you're not even fighting. Always on the undercards headlining small EU. Dude, he is legit. He's always, I mean, hard-hitting, fun guy to watch, generally speaking. Okay. I'm going to be focused on the fight, boys, so if I miss chat a little bit, I'm sorry. I'm going to do a little bit more play-by-play. Bivol, what do you think Bivol weighed in at 174? I bet he's in the ring right now, closer to 190. Here we go. Wow, Bivol is not that much bigger than Canelo in terms of height. But the build on him is serious. Yep. Is dead. Oh, dude. VIP Row's been working really well. Bivol's going to be using 4-inch difference. It doesn't look it, does it? Bring the pain. Let's see if he does. Right now, he's timing. He's finding his way in there. But Bivol is going to be using that jab. Expect to see that at the very beginning of these next couple rounds, especially. And Canelo wants to basically get his way in there and start doing some damage. Bivol's doing a good job at least controlling distance to a degree. I've been noticing that Canelo's been using that high guard a lot more. Kind of walking in with it. Expect Canelo to try to change angles on BIVOL, especially with that wide stance. Yeah. Nice little body shot there from Canelo. Expect to see some body work. So far, I mean, Canelo right now is actually backing up BIVOL right now, which I didn't expect to see. Ooh. BIVOL with a nice little combination. Went downstairs, came up top. This is a good pace, by the way, too. I can tell Canelo wants to make him work. So, BIVOL throwing some good shots right now to keep Canelo at bay. Oh, this? Got that when I was 7. Tripped and smacked my head right off some coping going into the house. So, that was fun. Canelo, though, backing up BIVOL. Oh, nice little uppercut. I would say that good round for BIVOL, controlling some of that distance. Good round for Canelo in terms of exchanges. Looks mean, yeah. Scars are can look pretty decent sometimes, depending on what you get, you know. Roy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So, oh, Mike Tyson's there. It looks good in this round. He did. That pace is fast, though. Part of me is rooting for him. Sometimes I can't help but root for the underdog. Absolutely. Canelo has defense, power, stamina, and experience. It's hard to beat. It's true. Big thing is, can BIVOL do this for 12 rounds? Because Canelo's going to keep coming forward. He's not going to stop. Definitely not going to stop. First round, I think, fairly 50-50. I liked Canelo's work a little bit better, but I think BIVOL had general volume a little bit more. Because he's throwing so many jabs. Canelo got that internal bump on his lip. External bump. Maybe has a little bit going on. I can't see it right now because of that high guard he has. BIVOL's doing a lot. I mean, the pawing and jabbing from BIVOL's doing a good job. Yeah, he's cutting off the ring. He's forcing BIVOL to go backwards, and then he's landing big shots like that. Nice uppercut. Yep. BIVOL's very, very classic 1-2s, simple punch combinations. Nice little body shot right there. Little headbutt. Unintentional. Canelo's trying to go around that guard. Yeah, good start. I agree. Good start from both fighters. He's trying to swipe for that body shot. Oh, yeah. BIVOL does not throw his game plan out the window. Even when he's not fighting. He's got herpes or something. BIVOL right now is doing something I don't like, which is, oh, nice little combination. I was just going to say his output went way down. Nice combination from BIVOL. If you notice, almost everything coming from Bivol, straight down the middle punches. Definitely using his size to kind of push around Canelo a little bit. Canelo's using more looping punches to the body and upstairs. Oh, Canelo lands a good right hand. Yeah, he's trying to muscle him. This is a good fight, man. This is a solid fight. I think I might give this round to Bivol right now. Just punch output. I think Bivol might have squeaked by on that one. Close round, though. Close round. Really, really solid. Yeah, a lot of respect from both guys. I mean, we have these as close fights, close rounds. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the judges have it 2-0 right now for Canelo. But Bivol's not afraid to exchange and kind of get in there. Question is, can he do it for 12 rounds, man? His punches really well. No difference in the jab or power punch. Exactly. Same thing too. Like changes up that speed, Dana, right? Think you're gonna get a little snappy jab and sneak something else in there. And this is why people talk about, you know, why it's important to be careful about him going up any higher in weight. Think the judges have it 2-0, yeah. Canelo working that body. Bivol's using that front lead jab quite a bit. Oh, nice uppercut right there from Canelo. I think he's starting to find out that because of that high guard of Bivol. Oh, Bivol giving it back to Canelo. Woo! We're catching fire right now, boys. Because Bivol uses that high guard and shells up, there's that perfect uppercut from Canelo, and he's using it to work the body. He definitely needs to work the body. This is getting so good. This is not an easy fight. But pace is phenomenal for a light heavyweight fight. And Thug Rose, oh dude, at the same time. Oh dude, fog of war in effect. Nice punch. Bivol eating some good shots right there. And then coming back a little bit. Oh yeah, people are definitely sleeping. Yeah, he's no punk. When he throws punches and bunches, it's really nice. I think Bivol's probably hitting him hard enough that Canelo has to make adjustments. He can't just walk through it. This isn't Caleb Plant. Oh yeah, long evening. Yeah. This would be so all good, dude. It's the reason I don't ban you. Everyone can make mistakes. But what you're looking for is that. Ooh, good shots. Looks like Bivol's bleeding from the nose. Oh, Canelo's just a little bit too slick right now. Bivol's got him up against the ropes, but he just can't land solid punches right now. Canelo's trying to frustrate him. Woo! That's a hell of a round. That one, I felt like Canelo had a little bit more control of. Dude, his power is legit. Yeah. Canelo's power is no joke. But it's not even just pure power. It's just like the pace is so fast. This is a lot of output. A lot of output for light heavy. 10 seconds behind me. Yeah, Canelo's experience, it's just his ring IQ is so solid. He knows how to manage guys like this. You can tell that Canelo's been working really hard with big guys like this. Oh yeah. Bivol doesn't think he's going to lose. He's not there to be a pushover and just get a paycheck. That's for sure, Jay. But Bivol's just like, I haven't seen him look like this in a while. I thought Canelo landed better shots. Honestly, I think so too. I can see it 2-1, both sides, yeah. I agree with that, Wolf. If Bivol can continue at this pace, this is going to be a long night. It's going to be a brutal fight. Power plus great precision, absolutely. Bivol's doing a really solid job right here in this fourth round. He looks like he's really trying to keep that distance he wants. Chris Mannix has it 3-0 Bivol right now. This is a really good round right now for Bivol. Yeah, that shell guard that he gets into, Bivol's doing a nice job of mitigating a lot of this winging shots from Canelo. The start of these rounds, normally Bivol's doing pretty well. Usually Canelo makes adjustments. It makes the round a lot closer by the end. But this round, not so much. Bivol's doing a great job of fighting off the back foot as well. Solid. I like that Canelo is using looping shots, but I want to see a little more body work from him if he can. Wow, that head movement from Canelo. It's making it really difficult for Bivol to kind of pick him off with that right hand. Right now, I probably have it 2-1 Bivol. And he's winning this round right now. Right now, I think Bivol's doing the better job right now. This round, for sure. Canelo's really solid right now. There you go. Jake, if you need it. Good round. Bivol round for sure. I'd give that to Bivol for sure. Just way better volume. I gotcha. I normally don't do that. But because you were cool about, saying, hey, my bad. Jake, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. High-paced fight. It's super high-paced fight, yeah. And Canelo's making some good shots, but Bivol's guard is really solid for those looping shots. Canelo's having a hard time landing some of those. This is definitely going to push the fight a little bit more, for sure. Normally I don't do this, Jake, but Because you asked nicely. And we're 5 rounds in. Canelo taking a couple shots. Four to Bivol, 2. He was cleaner. Yeah, for sure. No problem. Cheers, mate. I'm guessing you guys are over in the UK. You guys are up crazy late for this, so I appreciate that. Real fight fans. I'll tell you what, I haven't seen this kind of level of stamina from Bivol in a while. UK fans are legit hardcore fans. They don't get it easy like Americans when it comes to timing for these fights, so I can appreciate that. You can always join the Discord. Oh, Bivol's landing some big shots on Canelo, but Canelo's like, no, bring it on, man. Oh my God, let's go, baby. All good. Bivol landed some shots. Canelo, yeah, Canelo's not, this is not an easy fight for him, man. You know? Huge round yet again. Dimitri Bivol is doing fantastic. We need to see Canelo start landing some big shots. He should win this. He should. But right now, he's giving up some rounds, some big rounds right now, and taking some good shots. Oh, yeah. He's got round 5 wrapped up. Canelo's looking frustrated. I think Canelo did not expect Bivol to come out with so many solid 1-2s and then move. His movements, this just looks like a totally different Bivol from the last couple of years. He looks like he's in better stamina, better shape. Floyd Mayweather made a monster into Canelo, not gonna lie. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Canelo's trying to brawl a little bit more. Yeah, no emotion. Dude, he's Russian. No emotion, just there to get the job done. This is a great close fight. Oh, no, you can't be underestimated for sure, Jake. He's been a little bit hidden to some American fans because he's been doing great fights in the UK for a long time. Yeah, there's some good shots there. I thought Canelo got hurt for a second almost. I was shocked when Canelo beat Billy Joe. I wasn't shocked. I was shocked at how he did it in terms of that breaking his eye socket. Let's see if the pace is going to catch up with Bivol on this. Canelo's definitely on the front foot right now. Canelo's getting a little bit more aggressive. I think he's not happy with those last couple rounds, and he knows he's got to pick it up. Oh, yeah, it's great poke first. No. That's not how it works. Read the rules. Dude. Bivol's not taking a lot of shots, but Canelo's output has just went through the roof for this round. Bivol like, yeah, this is what I do. Oh yeah, he definitely wants that round back. He's just not happy. The last couple rounds, he clearly was getting outboxed. Rose fight kind of boring. That sucks. Oh, man. You can see Canelo's just trying to wing some shots in there. Trying to land something big. Good body shot right there. He needs to work the body a little bit more. Stop trying to just go pure head shots. Oh, yeah. I mean, it has everything. Here we go. Bivol's trying to get that. He's trying to land that. He wants to land that straight right hand badly. Any way to not be locked out of Discord? Yes. There is a section called Become Verified, and it tells you everything that you need to know. Basically, it's simple. If you interact with the stream or the Discord, either one, we recognize that and we verify you. Basically, we just don't want people to come in, want to see a fight, and then never come back again. That round, I think I had a little bit more Canelo. But not enough. It's just not enough. A little too much, yeah. Yeah, we want people to be part of the community, not just here just to get their quick fix and leave. So, Canelo is losing right now. He's absolutely giving this fight away right now. But he's having a lot, he's having a lot of issues. Looking, yeah, dude, he's just not looking not good. If you're a Canelo fan, you're feeling a little bit nervous right now. There's still some rounds, but Canelo's got to start making some serious waves. You know? Honcho, yeah, dude, what's your Discord name? Was losing the plant fight as, yeah. I mean, there's gotta be a big round. Canelo's gonna have a big round. Just called out, actually, Sergio Amora just said that. Same thing you guys were saying about, similar to the kind of the plant fight a little bit. See Bivol winning, but not a Vegas judge with the Canelo cash cow on the line. That's true. Who dare to dream above their... Yeah. I want to watch win or lose, yeah. Oh, you're... Bivol's landing some big shots. I want to see some more body work, but right now, Bivol's doing the better work. Dude, 4-hour streams, yeah, they can be, they definitely could feel short. When you got good fights and good community, everyone hanging out, yeah, for sure. Dude, I think he was looking at the ref for a little bit of sympathy. I believe some people thought Bivol was going to get slept in the in a few rounds. Yeah, that's people that maybe, you know, a little bit too much into the hype. Canelo's not having his way. Damn, dude. I'll tell you this much, man. That's another round for Bivol. You see, I mean, both boxers could. I mean, craziness. This is it, like, not good. Wins this fight by Cinco de Mayo robbery, dude. If this would be a brutal robbery. Headbutt. On life support. You can't get Valdez and Canelo to lose. Dude, Chris Mannix's card is rough. Oh, man. I'll tell you this much right now. I'm shocked that Canelo hasn't cracked the code yet. He just hasn't cracked the code yet. It's round 8. Everyone was sleeping up. Yeah, they were. And now he's just roughhousing him up against the ropes. This is a terrible round right now for Canelo. Canelo just looks like he has no answers. Yeah, he's getting tagged bad. I mean, he's not landing anything hard enough. Yeah, he doesn't look too bothered. But he's probably not enjoying it. Canelo's not walking through these punches either. He's doing this like hanging on the ropes thing. I don't really understand it. Russian Floyd. He's looking for that perfect punch. Probably, yeah. Probably after the knockout. That was a good right hand from Bivol. Dude, yeah, he's going to need a knockout pretty soon. I mean, we're pretty much there right now. He looks tired. I mean, this pace was crazy the way they started. Yeah, I cannot leave it to just getting a KO. I mean, I'm shocked that Bivol is right now doing so well. But yeah, Bivol's definitely slowed down quite a bit. Poncho, if you could make a comment in the general chat in Discord so that way I could find your name. I cannot find it. I mean, Canelo looks like shit. I wouldn't go that far, but he's not looking great. Gonna get robbed at gunpoint. Poncho, verified. Canelo is good. He's just getting beat. Going to kill my 5-fight parlay on my favorite. Oh, dude, that's two. E2 Alvarez. Dude, Canelo's gonna win by Cinco de Mayo robbery. That'd be rough, man. Bivol's easily. I'm just shocked. Wow, great head movement. If Canelo wins this fight, that's going to be absolutely brutal robbery. Unless he really, really like does some amazing things in these next couple rounds. I'm just getting ready for it. Get the ski mask, boys. We're getting ready for a robbery. Gonna be a draw or Canelo robbery. That's rough. Canelo doing better this round. Get your ski mask, boys. This is a good round. This is a good round for Canelo. Yeah, Canelo got this round for sure, but he needs 3 rounds like this to even make this a good close fight. People happy to see him lose must now back down. Their silly idea Canelo can avoid shit. Dude. That one I think is a Canelo round. He may have 3 rounds. Yeah, Wolf. 3 rounds. So Canelo's gonna need next 3 rounds. He needs them. Great, man. We love having you here. So he needs these next couple rounds big time. Definitely needs to land more. I wish wrestling was good. To get a draw? Yeah. Maybe get the nudge. He might get the nudge if he can win the next 3 rounds definitively. Because the first couple rounds are hard to judge in general, but I could see him getting like winning by the skin of his teeth. People are going to be mad, but if he clearly does well these next 3 rounds, he might get the nod. But BIVOL is doing fantastic, man. Didn't play his national anthem, so he's pissed. Yeah. Zero faith in judges after that. Oh, dude, yeah. No, that Josh Taylor fight was rough. I don't either. But, you know, I'm trying to be like a little bit more optimistic for the sense of like maybe, just maybe it'd be a little bit closer. But right now he's losing. He's losing this fight. The landed punches, Canelo's only landed 61 punches. Had faith in Jensen Sweet Fever Chavez. Isn't that the truth? Oh my God. Ass right now, it's not like, oh dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Right now, BIVOL is just unstoppable. He just cannot. I mean, his output's great. His defense is solid. They'll do a rematch. Man. Dude, he is a beast. This is the best he's looked in years, though. Like, he hasn't looked this sharp, this strong, everything in the last couple fights. He took 18 months off at one point. It just, Canelo just does not look slick. He doesn't, the power doesn't look the same. I just think he's feeling like, yeah, he's made Canelo look average. Dude, better, yeah. I think BIVOL's gonna get this round. Way more punch output. Way more landed. Here's the crowbar. Give Shrek back the black gloves on horse. Yeah. The night sight goggles were setting up. Dude. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Commentary, I tried to do my best. I've got like 50 million things going on. I'm trying. Trying to make Discord not fall apart. Canelo gets a draw at worst. Ooh, that's rough. Canelo's tired. This is, yeah, what happens when you don't get, yeah. You can't dictate the pace. I hope they don't rob BIVOL of this win. Thanks, I appreciate that, Jake. I try. Yeah, this is a solid fight, John. Solid fight. Canelo's coming out a little bit hot right now. Dana, the plan is Triple G in September. John Ryder in the UK in December. BIVOL fucked up those plans. Yeah, he did. He sure did, didn't he? All that hard work. Yeah. But maybe it's a good thing. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, this might be a good thing for Canelo. Maybe just 175 is just not for him. Valdez lost without the juice. Same thing might come to Canelo. I don't even know if it's that. It's just too big, too strong. Yeah, 175 is just no joke. This is bad. He needs a knockout. Yeah. At least a knockdown. At least. I think Canelo's just frustrated. The hand speed of Bivol's actually working for him, too. Go up and fail. It's just, I mean, yeah, just a holiday. Yeah, this is pure frustration from Canelo right now. He is too small for 175. You know? I know people are talking about him fight cruiserweight. Bivol's just like, hey, you want to play against the ropes? I'll miss you a couple times. It'll look good for your highlight reel, but this is crazy. Canelo's just looking frustrated as fuck. Because I'm, oh, you're ahead of people? I appreciate that. Final round's about to start for you. Yeah, you are ahead of me. Definitely won this round. Definitely won this round, I agree. I haven't seen Bivol's defense look this good before. I haven't seen him look so just like rock solid. This is, yeah, only way you can win is KO right now. This you get like 15 knockdowns. Yeah, Usyk's next, right? Remember when they were talking about him? Remember when they were talking about that? Usyk versus Canelo? God. Dude, they're not giving any love to Bivol right now on DAZN. Oh yeah, no, this is 100% G-Fig. Yeah. Eddie Hearn even said that Bivol's going to come in 20 pounds heavier than Canelo. Oh, he's saying you lost this fight, KO this guy or lose. Yeah. I mean, Canelo's got to go for it. I hope this isn't I hope it's not a highway robbery. But get the ski mask. Get the ski mask, boys. Get the gloves, get the ski mask, get ready. The new UFC champion, the crown. Oh, dude. Really? Oh. You could just tell Canelo just wants to get in there and do damage, but Bivol's like, come on. I'll hit you hard. I'll hit you really fucking hard. Oh, man. Bivol's, dude, the gas tank. The gas tank from Bivol. I haven't seen this before from him. Amazing output. This is a career-defining performance from Bivol. I mean, he's the complete package this fight. All those idiots who said Bivol was easy. Oh, I know, man. I know. He can go like 6 more rounds. Yeah, he could. It was simple but effective. Yeah. G-Fig Classic, if it ain't broke. I know. People are pissed in Discord talking about Rose losing. This is 50 seconds left. And Bivol is just like, I got this. And Canelo just looks completely frustrated. I guess Rose lost. That's what people are saying. I've never seen Canelo look so tired other than the Triple G fight, because they both were just like absolutely exhausted from the output. There's no way they give this to Canelo. I hope not. I hope you're right, man. There's no way they should give it to him. We got 10 seconds left. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go is right. Well, I'll tell you this much. Bivol feels like he won that fight. Bivol feels like he won. Called it. This would be the toughest fight since Mayweather. Dude, you did call that. You did call that. Crush him as bad as, I mean, without a KO, yeah. That was unbelievable. Get your robbery, get the ski mask out, boys. Get the ski mask out. They get it to Canelo. Dude, if they give this to Canelo, yeah, it's incredibly embarrassing. The one that, I mean, he easily, see, you know how we talk about highway robberies and stuff like that? You know, we always talk about that stuff. Guess what? This is how you beat someone like a Canelo. You have to put on this level of performance. Not this ticky-tacky kind of close kind of thing. It's, I easily beat you. That's how you win. To the point where if they now give this to Canelo, there's going to be so much outrage, and it's going to be so embarrassing that they did that there's going to be major problems. So that's how you beat a champion. That what Bivol did is exactly how you win against the crowd favorite, the judge's favorite. That's how you do it. You definitively win like that. Of course, John. Let's see what happens. I can't look at chat. I'm going to put chat away for a second so I don't see what you guys say. Because some of you are a little bit ahead of me. Okay, here we go. Here come the cards. All three. 115, 113. Bivol! It's over! Canelo Alvarez just lost. Wow. 115, 113 was way too close for cards. Hey, a win's a win. In the words of Vin Diesel, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. I'm glad that Bivol got it. He deserved that one, man. He deserved that one. But this is how this, guys, 115, 113. That's how close these judges had these cards. If you want to beat a true champion like this is what you got to do. You got to easily win to the point where they just could not rob him. Oh yeah, no, he's still amazing. I mean, what Canelo did trying to go up is insanely impressive. There's no question about it. So now Now we got main event for UFC. Ain't no way. Yeah, man. Yeah. Bivol easily won that. Easily won. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, look. Triple G fight is a good get back fight. Look. 210. You're a Canelo fan. Don't be too bummed out. There's a silver lining to this. One. It could just mean the next fight's gonna be the Triple G fight, which is a good get back fight. 2. Canelo is trying to do something special. And he didn't fight a bum. He's not fighting bums. He's fighting legit guys. This could open him up to trying other things, trying other people. Rematch, I don't know if you want a rematch after that. That was fucking brutal. You know? Now we got the main event for UFC. He went up to avoid fighting people that would do the same thing to him in his own weight class. If you lose that at 175, yeah, too much for him. Perfect excuse. I mean, I don't see too many people at 168 beating him. David Benavidez is probably the only one I see that would probably give him some problems. Triple G fight's going to be a good one, probably get back fight. You know? Canelo versus Conor McGregor, that would be fun. Depending on what you wanted to do. If you did UFC, it'd be crazy. People who bet with Bivol got just cashed out. Yeah, they did, Browns Nation. Yeah, they did. That, man. Score Stevenson did it first. I'm out of beer. I got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, so. Oh, yeah, his elbows are super. They looked red as hell from blocking those body shots. Charles, round 3 sub. 57-2. Dude. Canelo needs to go back down to 168. Plenty of good fights there. Benavidez, Triple G, maybe Andrade. Jake Paul's talking shit. Of course he is. Of course. I am surprised. Yeah, go fight. Dude, I think Canelo can beat Boo Boo. I don't think that's a bad. Hey, that wouldn't be a bad get back fight either. All right, I'll be right back. I still have a little bit of time before this UFC pops off, so I want to use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right. By the way, Jake, I'm sorry I didn't notice your $5 donation. Thank you for that, by the way. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the praise. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's get it going, boys. Main event now for UFC. You think that Charles is a little bit upset he lost his belt? Think he's going to be a little bit pissed? Just a little bit pissed? Probably want a rematch, but he in reality is settled down to a lower weight class. I just don't know, man. I just don't. Like, it's one thing to lose, but to get beat like that. Dude. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, man. This has been a fun. We've had some really shitty fights on the undercard, but we're still having fun. Bam. Thanks, Doug. Canelo lost, and yeah, dude, Ferguson got knocked out cold. What a sad dude. Yeah, Carl. Oh, Diego, thank you, man. Tonight sucked. It's been a rough night for you, Shrek. Damn, dude. Wickedness, thank you, by the way, for the follow. Appreciate that. In Vegas, it's like, dude, I would buy Bivol some nice Russian vodka right about now. Be like, yeah, you earned this one, bud. Try this, dude. Hold on. I got you. There's the UFC. I don't know, Tug. That's the only way I know how to do it. Why don't I have subs on? Because I don't believe that you guys should have to watch ads or pay me for this. I'd rather you get to just, watch it and not have to watch ads and all that crap. So that, and if I go into affiliate, I can't have YouTube on as well. I can't dual stream. So I'd rather be able to kind of have both that and not make you guys pay any money or watch ads or anything. No, habla español. Me no hablo inglés. No, I agree with you, Robinson Dale. It's a good reminder that there's no such thing, as an invincible fighter. Just like Canelo, Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., all that stuff, man. It's time for the main event. Best fight of the year here. Dude, they're all bangers. They're all bangers in the UFC. Pluto, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I mean, you gotta appreciate what we saw, man. That was so good. I always miss the women fights. Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano was a really fun one. That was probably the best female boxing event I've seen in a long time. The other fights on the card, not so much. tattooed on their back. It's kind of weird. Best Bruce Buffer intro of the year, too. Dude, I love Bruce Buffer. You got Bivol versus Better BF. I have Better BF. I think he's got a little more power. But after this, this is like, it's hard to deny what Bivol just did. With the thing that was always my biggest problem with Bivol is that he usually lost steam, abandoned his jab, and I thought that's what was going to happen tonight, and it didn't. Bivol is too measured as a fighter. He's very focused on like sticking to the game plan, isn't he? He just sticks to that game plan and like does not change. And if that game plan isn't going well, that's going to be a problem. Oh, Gaethje just got tagged. Oliveira just landed a nice right hand. That women's fight, I lost $500. Oh, damn. Dude, they are scrapping right now. Oh, Oliveira got just like down. Oh my God, these guys are going, no! Oh no! Oh my God! Oh shit! Gaethje just like, get up, let's go! Oh my God. Dude, Charles' eye is, I think that eye socket is just closing up right now. He can't see that right hand. He can't see the right hand. Oh my God. Gaethje can't miss with that right hand either. Good shots right there from Charles. Holy cow. Oliveira fighting back really well. Oh my gosh. It was a nightmare when he was fighting regularly. Yeah, absolutely. Charles is looking rocked, dude. That was against, yeah, jobbers. I don't know, but yeah, he showed tonight that he's capable. He's absolutely capable. Absolutely. Wow. I'll tell you what. These are some... The referee looks like Gordon Ramsay. The left side of Oliveira's face is fucked up, man. Gaethje eating some shots. In case you're wondering if Gaethje's throwing his punches hard, man, Bivol is a superstar now. He's definitely got elevated, man. King, he just got elevated big time. What a great win for him, too. Can't deny it, man. He came to perform, and he did exactly that. Oh, Gaethje's down! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Oliveira's trying. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It might be game over. I think it's game over. Gaethje got out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rear naked choke. It's over. It's going to be over. No. Oh, my God. It's all over! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Wow! No way, man. Wow. Oh, he just said you didn't make weight. Wow. Dude, Charles is a beast, man. A little more intense than DAZN. Wow. Dude, Charles, I'll tell you what. He got tagged brutally, and Gaethje just let him get up. He should have never done that. Unless maybe he just respects Charles wrestling so much. You know? Because I thought Gaethje would have jumped all over him every time he hurt him. He hurt him twice. I finally had a win tonight. Dude, that was a brutal rear naked choke. Wow, man. Oh yeah, he's the champ. There's no question he's the champ. Just made like 25K. I mean, he went down. Gaethje just didn't jump on him. Maybe this is where here casual take. Here's a casual take. I'm just sitting there going like, why aren't you going after him? That was an awesome fight. Oh my gosh, man. Unless you knock out Charles Oliveira, they both dropped each other in the first round. Dude, yeah. Champ's name is Charles Oliveira. Dude, absolutely it is. Dana saying, oh, you didn't make weight. You didn't make weight. I'm just like, dude, fuck that. This is the champ right here. He's like, give me my belt. That was phenomenal. Dude, so tough. I don't know about you. If I got hit once like that, I would be out for like, no, I'm done. I'm done. This dude's left side of his face is just wide open. Get it? Yeah, get this man his belt. Quarter of a pound too heavy. It's ridiculous. Dude, Gaethje, though, had a moment there. Shrek versus Yeti. Dude, that left side of his face is so incredibly bruised up. Obviously, Gaethje got really close in that. So, landed on this, yeah. Okay, well, that was a hell of a fight. That was a hell of a fight. Aside from Montana loving his dog, this was a wild fight night, bros. Yeah, no, there were some great fights tonight. Yeah, Montana Love stunk up the joint tonight. Oh, yeah. He's going to say, no, I was never hurt. No, Canelo did legit lose. I know, it's like all sinking in. Dude, look at the left side of Charles Oliveira's face. I can't get over it. Talking about his belt, I'm guessing. Rogan said very controversial issue of what the scale. Yeah. Blame Ed. Yeah, Eddie's terrible. Yes, the UFC fight just ended. It was one round. It didn't even last a full round. Get some peas on the left side of his face. Classic. 1 minute fight. Charles Oliveira won. Rear naked choke. Of course he wants Conor. Dude, what a beast. Okay, boys. Hopefully you guys all had a wonderful time tonight. Awesome, some great fights. As always, thank you guys for stopping by the stream. Hopefully you had a good time. We will be live next weekend. We have a couple different fights, but it's going to be fun. But thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you had a good time. Thank you so much. We will be live next weekend. We have Floyd's fighting next weekend. You know? A sleep stream? Probably not. Probably not. But hopefully you guys had a good time. I'll talk to you later. I got to get about 4 hours of sleep and then jump on a plane. So, of course everyone wants a piece of Conor McGregor. They get paid. They know where that paycheck's going to be fat, man. All right, guys. Thank you again. Best fight community out there. Thank you all so much. Have a great evening. We saw some crazy stuff tonight. But have a good one.